And here we are. We are diving straight in on this retro Thursday. Welcome. And we're going back to Pokemon Polished Crystal. I have a Link here next to me who is occupying most of my desk. That's why we're immediately jumping to the retro scene, because I can barely control my mouse. Anyway, welcome back. We're going to be finishing the rest of Kanto and then tackling Red. And I understand as well that we can re-challenge the Elite Four. So, oh, Link is leaving. Oh, yeah. Kom, jongen. Ja? Okay. There we go. So, let's dive straight in. Let me pause this and unpause this. And we get a call from Joey immediately. Hello, Joey. No, I don't want to battle right away. All right. So, there are several directions we can go. Considering we have, let's see, Misty left, Blaine, Blue, or Gary if you prefer, and the daughter of Koga in Fuchsia City. Forgot her name, to be honest. So yeah, I'd say we just surf down to Cinnabar Islands and do our thing. Meanwhile, can we level someone? Oh, Kingdraw's knocked out, that's fair. You know what? Yeah, let's put Sylveon in the front. And battle some trainers along the way. So, feels good to be back. Got myself a coffee. Tasty. All right, espresso in the system. Critical hit too. Did I? Oh yeah, I forgot one thing, but that's fine. No, I do not switch Pokemon. Just a second. I forgot the central light in the living room. Yeah, Moonblast Training Kiss again. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, not hail. I'm very curious to see what Pokemon Blue or Gary will have. That's going to be quite something. I mean, I reckon they might not have changed much in terms of the Pokemon themselves, but just the level, the abilities, the IVs. This trainer has a lot of seals. Okay. Why didn't you name the Sylveon after me? Because it's not a fox. It's not a fox. I mean, I can rename it Shiveon. Yeah, no, that doesn't really work. Nah. Level 59. Jugang. That actually hits decently hard. Nope. Okay, fair. I want to give the XP to Golem, so why not? We'll live. Unless we get frozen. In before, am I right? Okay, we're good. Oh, look, it's super effective. Boom. Wants to learn Gyro Ball. Do you have any room? Yeah, okay, that's true. Yeah, it does more damage at lower speed. Interesting. I mean, Explosion could still be a clutch move every now and then. And I think Bulldoze, yeah, drop Bulldoze, honestly. Having that steel coverage, specifically against other rock types, but also, of course, against fairy types, that might come in clutch. Okay, Ampharos is currently leading. Okay, let's just power on through. Ooh, item. Star piece. It sounds like I'm hearing you double. Never mind, on me. Okay, good. For a second there, you got me worried. Cinnabar Island, hello? No. Tried to dodge it, but nope. Ugh, Quagsire. Well, nope, can't deal with that. Who wants to have some fun? Crobat, you have some fun. It doesn't affect me. Haha. Now, can a fly finish? That's also a philosophical question, by the way, if you want it to be. The preliminary answer seems to be no. Crunch. Auxiliary. Yeah, back down for us. Screw it, Thunder. Huh, another Quagsire, okay. Super Fang. Okay, quickly doing my thing. Bam, bam. Crunch. There we go. There we go, Cinnabar Islands. That looks... Oh, no, right. Yeah, that is the case where it's like overrun by the volcano. I forgot. God, it's actually funny how much of Gen 1 and Gen 2 have sort of mixed together in my memories. Seafoam Islands Cave. Oh, right. Literally, we have to go to the right. Who are you? My name's Blue. Hi, Blue. You're not ready to battle me. Well, I'm sorry. Well, at least we got the Poké Center unlocked, in the sense that we can fly here now. So, Seafoam Islands it is. I was about to say, that's a higher level than us. 60, yep. Hi. Can I help you? Oh, Moonblast is not going to work against this. That towel in your shirt. Run. Please run. Run. There we go. In that case, I want to lead with Crobats. Surely that won't be level 63 wild Pokemon. Right? Oh, yeah. Close. Damn. Okay. Let's put Ampharos in the front. There we go. Oh yeah, so this is the gym. Yeah, exactly. Actually, yeah, okay, so we can't give Sylveon any XP because we're up against fire types. To be fair, we could just let Kingdra go absolutely ham. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Arcanine. And it roars. Oh god. Golem? Oh, Typhlosion. Ah, you're still screwed. Fine. Fine. Should bring it. Earth power. Let's go. Oh, crit too? Chill, Typhlosion. Chill. Ninetales. Let's just waterfall. Of course, Confuse Ray. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Not my Arcanine. Yeah. Well, and now it's your turn in the form of Ninetales, so... I love how that's basically just a random person who ended up in the gym and then just wants to fight. Droughts. Ooh. Hey, you know, screw you, Rain Dance. I can do the same thing. That's... Damn, that double edge hits hard. As expected. Let's slap a super potion on there. Just to be safe. Magmar. Fair. Very nice. Okay. That's interesting. Outrage. Okay. It's not using a dragon attack. Interesting. And yes, I just used a super effective dragon move on Charizard because it is dragon fire, not fire flying in this ROM hack. So yeah, on whatchamacallit, on Blaine, we're just gonna set up Rain Dance, do one Dragon Dance, and then I think we sweep the entire team. Also, I'm being yelled at. What? You're outrageous! Hello, Blaine. Just to be safe, I am going to save my game here. Because the last time I was like, ha, we don't need to save for Brock, am I right? It's Brock. Then Brock actually semi-kicked our butt, so, you know. Ha, you'd better have a burn heal. I don't need one. Macargo, okay. Do we set up against Macargo? I think we outspeed and just finish it with one waterfall, right? Yeah, exactly. Extremely effective quad weak. Oh, flame body. Oh, crap. Well, okay, his burn heal thing. Fair, Blaine. Fair. Yep, I need a burn heal. Fair. Rapidash. Yeah, for... Ooh. Actually, yeah. That's interesting. You know what? No, I'm going to use Typhlosion for that. Okay, it will outspeed. That's fine. Also, Jesus, level 69. Fire spin, okay. Interesting. I figured that wouldn't one-shot, but that's fine. Okay. Hurt by the fire spin, yep. Play rough, okay. That should take half or... Okay, less. Rapidash does hit hard. Okay. 2 down. What do you got? Magmar. We can stay. We can stay. With that said, we definitely don't one-shot, but we do outspeed. Ooh. Focus Blast. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Yep. Okay, fair. Yeah, shit. Kingra's burned. Kinda need to spend the turn, just using a full heal. Sunny day. Okay, that means we need to set up Rain Dance once we're back in. You know what? I'm gonna just try to finish with a fly. Screw it. I don't know how good Magmar's defenses are, but probably too bulky to finish. Oh yeah, oh definitely. Oh, especially when we get burned. Oh, come on. Well done. Kingdra, yes. Do we outspeed? Oh, we don't, but it missed Focus Blast. Yes! That's the risk I take by using Focus Blast. Oh, it's not enough! And we're burned again! Are you kidding me? Okay, no. Come on. Okay. Oh my god, being burned and having to deal with droughts, that's such a damage, like attack damage reduction on us. Holy crap. We survive, okay. Last waterfall. That flame body is really good. There's a reason I have it on my Typhlosion as well. Arcanine, yes. You know, I think Arcanine Special Defense isn't the greatest. I'm gonna send in Ampharos. We actually are resistant to fire. So what we can do is Confuse Ray. Takedown. Please get paralyzed. No, okay. Confuse Ray is gonna do a lot of work. I'm gonna take a risk with Thunder. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Yes, nice. Nice, and Thunder hits too. Yeah, I figured that would do a lot. And it's paralyzed. Mwah. Cherry on top. Okay. Does it use? No, it doesn't use a priority move. I figured it would use extreme speed or something then, but nope. Perfect. Flareon. Flareon has high defense, I think. Not high special defense, but I could be wrong. With that said, I'm gonna confuse Ray. Quick Claw, nice. Come on. Will-O-Wisp, missed, good. Then we just straight up Thunder, come on. That's fine, that's fine. Awesome. Yeah, okay, we need 2 Thunders. Paralysis is nice. That's okay. Come on, hit. Quick Claw trigger too. And the Thunder hits. Damn. Beautiful. And a crit too. Chill. Amphi, chill. It's okay. Ninetales. Yes, you know what? For that, we're just gonna use Golem. Rock Blast. Oh boy. Come on, Golem, you can do it. Believe in you. Yeah, there we go. This should finish in one go. Oh, crit too. Yep. I mean, I'm not surprised. We have wonderful coverage for a Fire-type gym. Good. TM61, which one is that? Oh, that's for Will-O-Wisp, right, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Who can actually learn Will-O-Wisp in our team? Besides Typhlosion, of course. Just Typhlosion, yeah. Yeah, because right now we have this set up, exactly. Quick Attack. I mean, honestly, at this point, Quick Attack should no longer be a thing. Yeah, we're just gonna replace Quick Attack. I know we have Flame Body on Typhlosion, but just in case we want that guaranteed burn, right? Especially with Typhlosion speed. Escape Rope? We don't have one. Nope. Okay, we're, let's see here, full heal, yes. We're gonna leave with Kingdra still, and then we're just gonna make our way to the other side of Seafoam Island so we can surf to Fuchsia City. Now, to be fair, we could take the cycling road as well for that, but yeah. Hello, thank you. Oh, I say that, but oh, there's a lot of traversing. Screw that. We'll take the bicycle road. Celadon. Actually, hold up. No. I need to heal. Forgot about that. Could have just done that right away, but I was expecting to surf to the right from Seafoam Island, so... we're now coming up to poison types, so I'm gonna leave with Golem. Okay. All right, Roughneck Brian. Oh god, Tentacruel. Do we one-shot that with Earthquake? Well, back to the Poké Center, I can tell you that. Okay, at least we one-shot. Wheezing. Blah, 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 Ampharos. just to get some XP on multiple Pokemon. Nice streaming. Evening, Boo Boo. Hello there, Moon. Welcome to Retro Thursday. Good to have you. We're just gonna finish up Pokemon Polished Crystal tonight. Last couple of gyms. And then, whatchamacallit? We're gonna re-challenge the Elite Four and tackle the most difficult trainer in the game, which is Red, or, well, this game's rendition of Ash, if you will, so. But yeah, how you doing, Moon? How's the PC status? Did you manage to order anything, or did you look into some other things? I know we haven't talked about it among ourselves, so... My Jonah, hello there, Pizza Cat! Welcome as well! Welcome in. Good to have y'all. Also, we need to... I'm not sharing you, you're mine. Okay, we need to heal Garland real quick, otherwise we're in trouble. Let me guess, you have Levitates? Yeah, okay. You know what? No, screw you, Rock Blast. Pain Split. Okay. Cat in the box. Yes, yes. Oh, God. So, we have a box here, a big box that cat food got delivered in earlier this week. And Link jumped in earlier today. We were sort of playing with him. And then out of nowhere, we completely startled Link. Or Link startled all of a sudden. He jumped out of the box and started running away like a cat does, right? Like he's like, like nails across the hardwood flooring. Turns out that was sort of a price tag or sticker stuck to his paw. So he ran around half the apartment. I felt bad for him, but I couldn't stop laughing. Oh. I have options for you. All right. Excuse me? Oh, don't worry, Joan. I'm gifting you to Shy. Hey, you two fight it out. You two fight it out, okay? Yeah, I'd love to discuss options with you, Moon. Maybe you want to chill tomorrow? I mean, Path of Exile 2, League launch tomorrow. I'm going to be chilling on Discord. Probably all evening, just to prepare, have some fun. So, if you want to hop on and just, you know, do your thing, I'd love that. Also, I'm getting wrecked by this trainer. Crobats. Okay. I love that the only thing Sophie said was, excuse me? Sure, alright, awesome. Shy, Jonas said that we fight it out. What do you suggest we do? Yeah, what do you suggest? What do you suggest, Shy? I hope you know that I will stream Wind Waker tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I'm setting up my OBS. Yeah, no, like, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I know, you're streaming Wind Waker. I'm gonna League launch, so... all good. And then I'll hop on, like, somewhere on Saturday after I've gone through, like, the first couple of acts, right? That way I can provide sort of a build update. So... card game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Aha! Cards Against Humanity. Hey, you both mentioned a card game. So someone just did a ritualistic dance next to me. Hello. Also, excuse me while we go back and heal up real quick. There's one trainer wrecked us. Good idea. How do we decide who's the winner? Well, if you're gonna play Card Against Humanity, you need a card czar. If you're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! I would love to see that. God, I'd love to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, but getting into the newer sets and the rules? Oh. I would rather just play with, like, the sets up until, like, the Norse cards, like the Norse deck with XYZ, or whatever kind of fusion it's called. It's been so many years. Heck, I'd even play old school Yu-Gi-Oh! With, like, Pharaoh stuff and whatnot. So we're still leading with Garland, right? Yes. You know, that would be a fun thing to do with Fabian at one point. Just play Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream. That's a bit easier to tackle. Forgot about Intimidate. Yep, I start with Pot of Greed. Yep. God, Pot of Greed. It knows Iron Tail. I mean, that's fair. Now, Fabian and I...
Huggy Wuggy attacked!
I need...
Don't worry, I got you!
No, I need to clean my glasses again. Thank you.
It's attacking me! It's attacking me! Okay.
I am totally fine.
Sorry.
Nah, I love it. Here. Go hug the Wuggy. Yeah, my biceps are too big. My biceps are too big. Ah, damn it! I need to become bigger. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it works. It works. I like it. Yeah. I mean, at this point, just just put it on my head or something. Hi. Houndoom. All right. Yeah, just like Tia Gardner says, I wish I knew what the card does. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did you ever play? Bye, Huggy. Did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Did you watch the TV show from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Not actually.
It is a wild west of rules. Like all the rules from the actual card game do not apply to the show. Yeah, no, but it's like Pokemon already plays outside of the game's rules, but that makes sense, right? Yu-Gi-Oh's TV show? It's already done. Well, shit. Yeah, we're here, finally. Moon knows exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. I think we might be a smidgen under-leveled, actually.
I know you hate it. I'm so sorry.
I don't like it when someone touches my headset. So. Hi, I am totally fine.
Hey, this is cute, okay?
It doesn't look cute.
No, but...
I like the fact that they never tribute summon, despite the fact that the card requires it. Yeah, but they went back and forth on tribute summoning, because later on they did add it, of course, but then other types of summoning were totally messed up. It made no sense. High jump kick, ouch. There we go. Yeah. You happy now? What are you doing? Are you're twerking on the cam? You know that, right? Oh. Oh, rest in peace, Gollum. All right. Ampharos. Yeah. What? Trying to add funds. I'm having tons of fun already. Now I'm having fun squared. Fun times fun. Oh. It's a math joke. Okay, never mind. You're bad at math, so. She actually is. That's not a joke, by the way.
Hey!
You said it yourself on your own stream. I'm not calling you stupid. Women. I love you, though. And don't get me wrong, I balance it all by being a pedantic piece of shit, so.
I'm sorry for being annoying. I'm just literally just trying.
Can you turn off the washing machine? Thank you. Meanwhile, in the background, every 2 minutes, it's like... There we go. See, this is why I don't ride the bike, because it's so hard to control. Alright, let's tackle the gym. Pretty sure Golem's gonna do most of the work, with the exception of Weezing's, technically, kind of. Alright. Let's just fight. Pretty sure we need the XP from all of these. Bulbasaur. Wait, Bulbasaur? I mean, okay, that's fair. That's actually very smart. Damn. Pokemon. Yeah, Typhlosion. Also, Pizza we discussing who won by Jonah judging our response. That sounds fair. That sounds entirely fair. Ivysaur. Nope. Alright, my OBS should be set up. Before we do the capture card thing tomorrow, I need you to crash test this with you. Oh, absolutely. No, we're gonna do proper testing, don't worry. But yes, for those who want to be excited about Shy stream tomorrow, we have a Switch 2. Yes, including access to Wind Waker. And she's gonna start a brand new Wind Waker playthrough. So that's gonna be a ton of fun. I'd love for her to finish her Twilight Princess playthrough as well, but we still need the external hard drive, which I kind of wanted to get, and then we ended up being able to purchase a Switch 2 for actually a pretty good deal, so... You know, sometimes things happen differently than you expect. I'm gonna tackle all the trainers. Nidoqueen. Hello there, beauty. You guys will relive nostalgia. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, just for the sake of getting the best version, I would absolutely... That's a lot of damage. I would absolutely try to obtain a Wii U just to play Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. Unless someone actually donates a big amount of money, the Wii games gotta wait. No, 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 no. Alright, I'm gonna put Typhlosion in front now. Actually, yeah, no, okay, you know what? Quick heals at the center, we're right next to it. So we can get more XP on Golem. I legitimately think we need to level to like 65, 70 to be able to tackle Blue, and I think the Elite Four will probably be around 70 as well. And then we still gotta tackle Red, so... wrong house, wrong building. I agree with you, Shy. We shall set a date and time to do it. Yes, y'all should actually fight it out with something. Maybe I'll get Fabian to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again with me. So to be fair, we would have to warm up entirely. And decide on which generation of cards, up until which point we would, yeah, play. Another Earthquake. Also, Wind Waker HD is not too big of a difference in my opinion, besides smoother animations. Yeah, but it's higher resolution. To be fair, the Switch 2, it looks really good on the Switch 2, but okay, here's actually a major gripe I have with the Switch and Switch 2, specifically the Virtual Console. It adds sidebars. There's no black bars on the side of the game. No, it's this like dotted pattern on the sides constantly. You can't disable it. It's so annoying to look at. It actually takes away from the immersion whilst playing. That might sound silly, like it wouldn't be that bad, right? No, it's not bad, but it's distracting. I don't like the fact. And just so I'm clear, right? Wind Waker Switch 2 as an example. Does it? Bars. Does it show an example anywhere? Kind of. Hold up, let me see. Yeah. Okay, so this is a screenshot from a person on Reddit. So this, as you can tell, yeah, I'll have to do it like this. Sorry. There we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can tell on the side here, there are these bars, which, I mean, right now it doesn't look that visible, but on the TV it's much more visible. I don't like it. You can't disable that, so, ugh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to heal Gollum. Boop, boop. I don't mind the dotted pattern. Yeah, I know you don't mind it as much. But, you know, it's why I said, you know, I'm the pedantic piece of shit here. Let's see. You ups a random stat in a pinch, okay? Fine. Just to make sure we can activate Sturdy if needed. I'm very curious what she will have. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh yeah, Janine. That was her name. Bum, 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 bum. Crobat. Okay. 64 ain't too bad. Yep. Nice. Because of the HDR props. I mean, honestly, that could... I don't know if it outputs HDR specifically for the Virtual Console games, though. I can imagine it doesn't. Quillfish, yes. For that we take Ampharos. But yeah, still, it's much more visible than I'd like it to be. Thunder. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta work on a model. Yes. I mean, wait, you can't copy folders and stuff just to replicate the model? Oh shit, I wanted to switch. Damn it! Haha, confuse ray. It knows Ice Beam. Fair. We can't do anything else, literally. So... yeah, Kingdra. Oh yeah, hurt by the spikes, that's okay. Hurt itself, nice. Okay, it's gonna take 2 waterfalls, no doubt. I need the queens faster, damn. Yeah. That's okay. Keep on trucking. Healing lights! Oh, crap. Not like this. Okay. It's just gonna keep spamming healing light, isn't it? To be fair, we take it down because waterfall hits hard enough. Next time, yep. Especially with a high roll. Come on. That should be enough, yep. Come on. Perfect. Okay, what do we got? Ariados. For that, honestly, we can just use Typhlosion. Also, fireworks outside? Jesus. I like her team. I like the fact that Nidoqueen's in there. How? Oh, that wasn't so bad. I need more water. Nice. Wheezing. Yeah, for that, honestly, the trusty Golem. Now, does it have levitates? It does. Okay, then we just go Rock Blast. Of course it misses. And let me guess, this Fire Blast is gonna burn us. Watch this, watch this. Okay. It's gonna hit 5 times, that's nice. We can live 1 more, come on. Don't crit. Don't burn? Okay. Perfect. Venomoth. Sure, I guess. We could try Typhlosion. Should live a Psychic. Do we outspeed, though? I mean, it's Bug Psychic, right? Let's just do Fire Blast. Okay, I forgot about the spikes. This might actually be a problem. Okay, no, we do live it, and we hit Fire Blast. Awesome. Now, does it one-shot? Yes, it does. Typhlosion the goats. Cool. That's 2 badges out of 4 already done. Is that toxic? Poison Jab. Oh, yes, we need that. Finally. Poison Jab, yes. Yes. Crobat. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. So, we need Flying Crunch. I still really like the idea of Super Fang. Crap, do we want Poison Jab or not? That's the question now. I mean, it would give us a very strong coverage against Fairy types, but Fairy types are not prominent. Grass, we already have coverage for. What else is Poison good against again? I mean, Psychic, not? No. I forgot about it. Pokemon weakness charts was Poison good against again. Yeah, just those two, Fairy and Grass, for which we don't need the Fairy coverage, and Grass we have coverage for. Besides, how strong is it? 80. Okay, that's good, but Fly is technically better. Now, I prefer Super Fang. Super Fang can come in so handy. No. Yes, okay. Now we have to make our way back. Water. Water. Yes. Aim before it faints? No, okay. I believe water as well. Poison against water? No. Water is not weak to poison. I mean, it's actually... It could be a thing, right? Like poisoning the water in that sense, but water just transports the poison if in that sense. Okay, we need some levels on Sylveon, though. So, we are missing... Misty, Cerulean City. We need to go back to Pewter. I think we have to go through Pewter then. Through Mount Moon. Because, yeah. Wait, but hold up. It allows me to fly there. Where do we end up then? Oh. Straight up here. Even though we weren't at the Poke... Lol. So if you enter the route, it just gives you the fly location. Okay. Still, let's do all the trainers with Sylveon. Oh god, Fire Breather. Oh, Wheezing. Okay, that's still not good. Yeah, there's like so many poison types that Sylveon is kind of at a disadvantage in Kanto. That's kind of the problem. Hello there. A cargo? The guy's like, yeah, I'm next to a... oh, wait. Typhlosion. Yeah, no, screw it. No. The guy's like, I'm next to a Pokemon Center. Might as well use Explosion on my Pokemon. Okay, bro. Cool. It's funny how I'm legitimately trying to level Sylveon and we encounter Poison, Fire, Steel. Steelix, yep. All right, sturdy, yeah. It's gonna hurt. Oh. Easy peasy. Anything in the grass? No, okay. Oh, is that a black belt? Yeah, okay. In that case, Sylveon can go ham. Oh, it knows a poison move. Oh, we barely survived, holy crap. This should one-shot the Primeape though, so... Ah, well, a crit definitely does. Alright. Graveler, yes. Kingdra. Choke. Back to Sylveon. Question is, do we outspeed? If we don't, Sylveon's screwed. Oh, hello there, Blubs. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. How you doing? I mean, I presume you're fairy crafting your balls off right now? Nice. We outspeed, and it one-shots. Okay, quick trip to the Poké Center. Pop, pop, pop. Also, I wanted to look up, because we just got, whatchamacallit, the Toxic Jab, which in the end we don't want, but where did we get the TM for Toxic again? Let's see. Jesus. Data, no. Items. Toxic Orb, no. TM. Was it 66? No, that, oh yeah, that is Poison Jab, right. TM for Toxic. Which TM is TM 6? Potentially. 06. Oh, Celadon Game Corner prize. Oh, yeah, because for I've Confuse Ray for that might be worth it, and otherwise, if I have to choose between Toxic and Super Fang, then I'll choose Toxic in conjunction with Confuse Ray. So, all right. No, going in blind, so nothing to do today. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's actually quite relaxed going in like that. I mean, you're playing solo Self-Found again anyway, right? So, let's do a quick trip to Celadon. Wait, how many coins is it? It's not that many, right? TMO6. Oh, never mind. 5,500. Okay, that means we need 4k coins. We have enough. Cool. Toxic it is. TM06 Toxic, yes. Boom. Cool. Love that. Oh, more can learn Toxic. Ooh, that's interesting. I mean, do we want it on anyone else? What do we got on Sylveon right now? We got Charm and Light Screen, which is really good to have. Draining Kiss, Moonblast. Yeah, that's good in terms of coverage. I mean, Draining Kiss is kind of useful and kind of not. So, yeah, Solar Cell Phone. Learned a lot from last league, so I want to apply that. Absolutely, absolutely. I look forward to what you come up with this time. Okay, in any case, let's give Toxic to Crobat. Yes. Okay, Crunch we keep for the coverage. Right? Yeah. Okay, Super Fang, boom. Okay. Toxic Confuse Ray in conjunction with Fly is so good. And then we have Crunch purely for coverage. I mean, Venoshock sounds cool, right? Because it doubles its power if the target's poisoned. But Crobat is a physical attacker, not a special attacker. So Venoshock is unfortunately not that good here. Could we teach Toxic to anyone else in our team? No, right? Nah. Like, we have Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray on Ampharos. We have Toxic Confuse Ray on Crobat. We have Charm, Light Screen on Sylveon. All good. Okay. Okay. Let's... We were just there. Yep. Okay, yeah, we were on our way to Mount Moon. Sylveon in the lead again still. Good. Okay, let's tackle the trainers that are left here. Hello there, Black Belts. Ooh, we do not outspeed. Okay. To be fair, it drops its defense now, so... Graveler, okay. You know, for the sake of heals, we're gonna do Draining Kiss. To be fair, Moonblast probably would have one shot, but... Yeah. Yeah, it would have, okay. Oh! Hello. We lived that, good. Right on. Yeah, I'm a change, just to be safe. I'm back, sorry, I had family take all my attention. Hey, no biggie, welcome back. Clefairy, yes, Crobat. Just because I want to try it. So what did you decide to do? Shine me, war for your affection? Hey, I'm gonna leave that to y'all. Yeah, I figured it's pure fairy. Wait, is the Toxic not increasing the poison damage per tick anymore? Because it was badly poisoned, but it seemed to do the same tick damage every time. Huh? Was that changed? I swear, it takes like 1/16 and then 2/16, 3/16 of health, and so on and so forth, right? Did they change the mechanics? Hold up. Wait, I had the thing open here. Yep. Toxic. A poison move with increasing damage. Yeah, but it didn't seem like it increased its damage on every turn. That's odd. Oh well, we'll see. Item. Haha, Pokemon. I mean, yeah, if y'all want to play Cards Against Humanity or something, that's fun. Level 60. Oh, yeah, item. Big roots, okay. That's a problem, Magmar. Got him. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, okay, fair. Typhlosion it is. Wheezing. Sure, we can stay. What do you got? Neutralizing gas. Alright, you're screwed. Good. Magmar again, okay. Sylveon's still relatively healthy. In before they changed Pharaoh's typing in this, and I don't know. It's gonna outspeed, isn't it? Yeah, oh, double edge. Okay. Okay, decent heal. Let's do that again. Well, not much to heal from anymore, but alright. Boom. Eradicate. Sure. Let's do Ampharos. What does that look like to you, Jonah? Like an M? Without reading the name of the emoji. I mean, I like a bunch of guys like knocking elbows into each other. Sort of. Okay, okay, now I'm reading it after guessing. Hold up, what does it say? Wait, hold up. Can I even, open unnamed PNG? What the fuck? It says unnamed PNG. Hold up, let me open up the inspector. What's it called? Emoji, string, style, scope, yada yada. Elbow bump. Yeah, it's called an elbow bump, exactly. How? What? How are you seeing it? What do you mean? Like, that's clearly an elbow bump. Is it? Was that not like immediately clear? It looks like something else to me. Like a caterpillar, maybe? I guess? Oh, you're funny. Jeebus, all these Pokemon have double edge? Oh, barely lived that. Yep. Backside to backside. Oh, you mean it like that? That's what it looks like. Ah, ass to ass. All right. I'm genuinely serious. Oh, now I see it. Like they're squatting. Okay. Yep. Now I see it. Yeah, now you ruined it for me. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello, Daniel. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Intimidate. Don't care. There's power. Parasect. Oh, yeah, we can stay. Could have used flamethrower, but you know, I like overkill. Blown away. More trainers, I guess? Yeah, one more. Quickly slap a potion on there. Imagine my thoughts the first time I seen it. I was so confused. Yeah, I can imagine. No, but like, it also depends on how you look at it, right? Like maybe it looks slightly different when it's closer up. But yeah, once you said it, I immediately recognized it. Yeah. Okay, we gotta change. Yeah, let's give Ampharos XP. Okay, good. One Thunderbolt should be enough. Electrode, sure. Typhlosion. I never guessed it was elbows. Yeah, no, I mean, it's... Yeah. I feel you, though. Why did I put their hands in pockets? Yeah, like that. Like, it makes it look like pants. Yeah, no, like, again, once you say it, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, there's more emojis like that. Wait, what do you want? Alright, bug catching contest. Don't care. Ooh, double trainer. Oh, what's this? Could it be a meteorite from space? Outer space? Deoxys? Okay. Can I use Sylveon, please? Okay. What makes it so that battling y'all is courageous? Duck Trio. Okay, not impressed yet. Gotta ask Shy later. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, definitely outspeeds. Draining Kiss. Well, we finally to find out what she thinks. Yeah. Come on, high roll. I think we're good, but... Ooh. In that case, Crobats. Oh, Max Potion. Oh boy. Department store TMs. Yes. That's, yeah, wait, yeah, there are some more department store TMs we could actually use in Celadon. Did I check those last time? I'm not sure if I did. That almost one-shots, damn. Electivire. Typhlosion. Yeah, Celadon and Goldenrod City, exactly. I checked out, actually, I'm curious, now that we're in the post-game. No, I think the TMs are probably still the same that are available in the department stores. Got the lurk. Stay, Jonah. Stay Jonah? Jonah? That's one hell of a way to word it. I will. All right, Pizza Cat, thank you for the lurk. Check both department stores. Okay. Check both. I can do that. Chromat Fly. Is there something specific I should check then? Wait, as in, this is also... This is my favorite ROM hack of all time. Yeah, nice. It's shaping up to be mine as well. It's shaping up to be mine as well, so absolutely. What's this? Sounds like a doll? Okay, that sells dolls. Okay, so this is just a doll and furniture store. Yeah, okay. Hi, I'm back. Oh, welcome back! How you doing? This is us potions, which we do need a couple of now. A couple of max potions, because why not? And just one. How are we doing in full heals? Yeah, could use a couple. Oh, I need revives as well. Oh, you can even straight up purchase max revives. I did not know that. Let's keep it to 5 for now. Okay, TM's in the stores. What do we got? Let's use counter. Okay. So, status problems. Yeah, this is said we... Yeah, we checked this before. Yeah, this is Calm Mind. If I'm not mistaken. Boost fire type moves. That's the rain. That's the weather types. Yep. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm having fun. Just, completing the game tonight. Completing a ROM hack tonight. At least to the extent that I want to play it, of course. I mean, I might revisit it for the Battle Tower. That'd be really fun. But yeah, definitely re-challenging the Elite Four and doing Reds tonight after completing the Kanto gyms, of course. No, but I did check both the department stores for some TMs that I wanted. Right, we were on our way to Mount Moon. The devs of this hack are very nice. You should chat with a few of them a few years back. They would pop into people's streams and say, "What's up?" Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, after I'm done, I'm definitely gonna see who the devs are and give them a tip, just like I did with Pokemon Lazarus. There's so much love and work went into this. And the fact that also that there's so many branched versions, right? Join the club. Ah, nice. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, the fact that so many forked versions of the ROM hack exist as well, with newer gen Pokemon available. This one's not faithful. This is not the faithful version, I believe, but it's the version that still doesn't include the newer gen, but does feature the new typings, right? Because, for example, the Typhlosion here is Fire Ground, so yeah. So this is the version with the typing changes, at least. Okay, before we go fully through Mount Moon, I want to check if we need to go through Mount Moon itself. Lazarus is amazing. I need to finish it. Yeah, I finished it 2 weeks ago. I had a lot of fun with it. In the end, it wasn't as fun as I was expecting or wanted it to be, but that's on me. That's on me. Oh yeah, they're still doing the maintenance here, see? So we have to go through Mount Moon from the other side, yeah. At least I think so. Yeah, I ended up playing Lazarus in hard mode with the hard level caps. And it was the very first time I did that, playing a ROM hack with hard level caps like that. Turns out it's not my cup of tea, hence why I didn't have as much fun as I thought I would. But again, that's on me. It's been a while, Jonah. Since I lost you, I found about what I was lacking with my Pokemon. Came up with an answer. Oh boy, I wasn't expecting a rival battle. Let's go. Okay. Pressure. I think we just Draining Kiss here. Level 61. Okay, it's not too bad in terms of levels. Very nice. Golbat, yes. For that we go Golem. Bum, bum. Withdrew. Okay, what are you sending out? Magnezone. Okay. Question is, does it have Levitate? Oh, I'm pretty sure his didn't have Levitate, so we can just Earthquake. Probably. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Yep. Okay. Never mind, it had Levitate. Haha. Typhlosion, have fun. Perfect. I mean, Flamethrower would have been enough, but like I said before, I love overkill. Gengar. That's a good one. I mean, honestly, I can stick to Typhlosion, yeah. Nope. Oh, shit, it has Levitate as well. Crap. Crobat. To be fair, does Crobat live 2 Shadow Balls? Well, that answers that. Crunch, at least we outspeed, but it's not gonna finish. This is not enough. Yep. Well then, okay. Wasn't expecting this. So, did we outspeed the Gengar? We didn't, right? No, I don't think we did. Honestly, Kingdra. Yeah, Kingdra. Because it can tank quite well, and then we just outrage. Well, that's one way to go out. Sure, I don't care about being cursed. Golbats. Right, back to Golbats. For that, we can just use Ampharos. It's funny that it's still not a Crobat. I'm hoping that we get to battle Rival one more time, and then it has a Crobat finally. I'm gonna play it safe and use Thunderbolt. Good thing Magnezone doesn't get Levitate in the canon games, yeah. Yeah, some of the abilities in here are pretty nuts. Some combinations. With that said, I will also say that some Pokemon didn't have the type coverage I thought they would have. For example, I fought Lance in the Elite Four. His shiny Dragonite specifically, I fought that one with Golem, and I was thinking, oh, surely it will have a water or ice move, right? Didn't. Alakazam. Yeah, Kingdra. We can tank Psychic and then take it out with 1 Outrage. At least I hope so. Future Sight? Oh, you are screwed. There we go. Perfect. Here comes the Feraligatr. We do not switch. Nope, we just Outrage again. Oh, forgot about the Intimidate. Nah, that's fine. Oh, it hits. Oh. And that outspeeds too, I just noticed. I mean, to be fair, Kingdra's not the fastest, but... yeah, okay. It's quite tanky. Yeah, can't really do anything. So, just finish me. And then we go back to Ampharos. Future Sight arrived, but it failed. Okay, good. Thunderbolt should be enough. We'll live this crunch. Yep. Can even live 2 if needed. Come on. Yes. All right. Well, one day you will prove it to me. Today's not that day. Okay, back to the Poké Center. There's Joy, he needs heals again. Alright. Back into the tunnel. Max Repel, yes. We can lead with... Yeah, we need to lead with Sylveon for the levels. To be fair, I have some money. Yeah, not that much anymore. Huh. I was like, maybe I could buy some candies, but yeah. With that said, well, hold up. We do have rare candies, a couple. How much? Okay, we're close to level up. As soon as we level up, we're going to slap a couple of rare candies on Sylveon. Beedrill. Yeah. You know what? Ampharos. I forgot. The Beedrills tend to have Outrage. There we go. Use Beedrill again. Oh wait, it did level up Sylveon? Huh. Okay. Then we'll do another swap just for the sake of XP. Okay. Let's have Flosion then. Beautiful. Parasects, nope. Yeah, I'm really glad I stumbled upon this particular ROM hack. It's definitely, without a doubt, my favorite Gen 2 experience ever. And it will most likely be my favorite ROM hack for at least a long while. So that's awesome. Rare Bone? Nope. Wait, huh? Is it under items? Nope. Oh, meds. Right, rare candies are on the meds. There we go. Anything else? Nope. Now we can lead with Golem for a while. Rock Blast. How do you deal with fairy types? Throw rocks at it. It's that simple, just throw rocks at it. Uh-oh. That just swaps items, doesn't it? Oh, that's annoying, though. That's my loaded dice. It took my loaded dice, damn it. Alright, we can use Earthquake. To be fair, we could have used Gyro Ball as well. Spore? Doesn't that make me fall asleep? Oh boy. Yep. Trick Room, okay. Gameplay. Gameplay. Oh, we woke up. Nice. Awesome. Now give me back my dice. Wigglytuff, yep. Let's see how strong, whatchamacallit? Gyro Ball is. Here I go again. Yeah, disable's not gonna work when I'm asleep, you know that? Oh, that barely did anything. Return to normal, okay. I almost feel like Gyro Ball was kind of not worth it. Time to sleep again. Okay, yeah, woke up. Okay, I've always been of the opinion that moves like Double Slap should wake up a sleeping Pokemon. Do you have Levitate? Yep, you do. Okay. Typhlosion, have fun. Voltorb. We can stay. Yeah. That's gonna outspeed. Typhlosion is faster than Electrode in this case? Damn. I mean, it's IVs as well, of course, but still. What is the base speed of Typhlosion, actually, compared to Electrodes? Because that's something I have noticed in this playthrough a lot. It's pretty darn fast. Gen 9 Dex. Because I'm pretty sure it uses the Gen 9 base stat totals. Oh yeah, 95. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good overall. Because it's, let's see. Oh, it used to be faster in Gen 2. 100 base stats, or 100 base speed. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that Psychic is gonna hurt, though. Yep. Two shot with Rock Blast, makes sense. Another Butterfree. Yes. I won't live to. Parasect. Yeah. Stay on Crobat for the XP. Boom. Might as well go to the Pokemon Center real quick and heal. Save some money, of which we don't have a lot anymore. To be fair, we are stocked up on medicine quite nicely now, so shouldn't be too big of a deal. Bum, 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 bum. Always love this cave music. To be fair, if you're stuck in here and you get like 27 encounters trying to leave Mount Moon, that's a different story, but... Oh, yeah. How about... Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna Earthquake. I'm faster. Yeah, fair. Okay. And it's enough. Tangela. Yeah, for that I am going to switch. Yeah, it's quite bulky. I need to use Fire Blast. Jigglypuff. Yeah. Shake that dress. That was so fast. Dun, dun. That's just... Oh, right, that's this area. Wait. No. They made some changes to the layout in this version, if I'm not mistaken, but it should be pretty similar. Eradicate. Throw some more rocks at rats. Gold bats, sure. Ooh, shiny stone, okay. So here's the second one in the game, basically. Perfect. In that case, I'm gonna check where this particular ladder went. Yes, max repel. Do we live whatever it throws at us? Or one might... nope, not steel beam, nope. Ooh, barely. Nice. Murkrow. Ooh. And for us, have some fun. Yeah, flying type trainer in a cave. And then an Ampharos comes along and lights up the entire cave while you hear a trainer in the background going, "Not my birds!" And the entire cave just lights up. To be fair, calling down a Thunder in the cave is also an interesting real-life move, if that were a thing. You know, a friend of mine and I used to debate a lot about what it would look like if you could use Pokemon IRL and the consequences it would have. It leads to some hilarious thoughts. Oh shit, it knows Moonblast. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, not too bad. Oh, double quick claw trigger. Nice. Yes, it was. Da-dum. Another dusk stone, okay. Just making sure we leave no important pieces behind. My turn. Yeah, okay. Crobat, have fun. Onyx. Yeah. Let's have Kingdra do some work. Bum, 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 bum. That's such a cute sprite, actually. Choke. I mean, we might as well stay on Kingdra for the XP. Outrage. That sucks. Come on, get through the confusion. Yeah. Oh, item there. Okay. How are we doing in terms of health? Could use... Actually, no, I want to lead with Kingdra now. No, I don't want a waterfall in the middle of a cave. Okay, we're almost there. Big mushroom, what did that do again? Rare mushroom. Oh, just for selling. Okay, fair. This mages. Nice. Love that. You know what? I'm Dragon Dance for that. Sure, thanks for the free setup, I guess. Doesn't affect... Oh! Crap, that's right, they made Miss Mage's Fairy in this ROM hack. Doesn't matter, I can just waterfall, but... Also, why did it use teleport twice in a row? That's so silly. Oh, it lived. Oh, damn. Okay, no biggie. We live this, we still outspeed. Yes. Nice. Alright, slowly crawling our way to level 65. We could try to lead with Ampharos for a bit, I guess. There we go. That's rather useful. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ampharos, Thunder, yes. You've either got it or you don't. I mean, yeah, fair, yeah. Cypher, okay. Well, I believe I got it, so I'm gonna use Thunder. Ooh, close combat. Oh, that's not so bad. Well, Cider deleted. Crocodile, sure. Bring it! Thunderbolt. Two water types. Well, perfect timing to lead with Ampharos then. I like the fact that they made Blastoise water steel in this ROM hack. Alright. There's the Moonstone, yep. Nope. Umbreon. We can stay. Believe it's mostly... Ooh, a shiny Umbreon. Damn, okay. That's not too bad. Oh, it's very bulky in terms of special defense. Fair. Might as well just do a double Thunderbolt. Oh, hitting lights. Nope, nope, not gonna deal with that. Nope, Confuse Ray, bye, get out of here. Good. Just for the sake of. And of course I miss it. Yep, 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 yep. And there goes the healing lights. Nope, hurts yourself again. I'm gonna use Thunder again. And I'm gonna miss twice in a row because, you know, that's, yep, no, I don't got it. No, okay. Yep, there's the healing light. 3 misses in a row. Okay. 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 Surely. Okay, I was about to say, surely it won't miss 4 times in a row. Well, okay. Fair. 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 Yep. Fair. Golem then. Your fossils were crushed. Is that a metaphor for something? Okay. Helix fossil. Nice. Oh, you can actually get them both. That's cool. Okay, we're almost there. Route 4. Wait. So we didn't have to go through here. I mean, we needed the XP, we needed the level, so that's no biggie, but... Huh. And how did we... I'm so confused right now. Where is Misty then? I mean, she's probably up on, like, the Mount Moon upper section, but we still can't go to it. Like, why? Oh, no, wait, no. It is solved now. Okay, so, okay, never mind. We were supposed to go through Mount Moon. There we go. Nobody here? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, this is only available on certain days, right? Yeah, it's Mount Moon Square. Yep. Yeah. This is where the Clefairy, I believe, pop up at certain times. But... Wait, where is Misty now, then? Is she in Cerulean now? I really don't know. Heal up. Because I understand that we needed to do the rocket quest first for the gym. Yeah, no, she's still not here. So is she now at the cape? I really don't remember. Let's check. Nope. No. Nah, she ain't here. Oh, yeah, now she is. Now she's here, okay. Oh. There we go. I thought that if you go to the cape the very first time, that you would get that particular cutscene and then immediately be able to challenge her after dealing with the rocket grunts. That's one thing I will say, yeah. But I don't know. Could be wrong. Ampharos in the front. Save, yes. Let's just do a couple of battles. Level up Amphi. Huh, 58 only, okay. Well, Misty's gonna be easy. I can already tell. I mean, to be fair, I've said that almost every time, and every time something happens, so... I don't want to eat my words again. Oh, I was about to say, that hits quite hard, but it's a crit. For this, we do need to hit a Thunder. Nice. Okay, quick trip to the Pokémon Center so we can save a potion. I'm not frugal, you're frugal. There we go. No. There we go. And then we'll do the 2 sailors on the sides as well. With a bit of luck, we might even reach... Nah, I don't think it'll be enough to reach 65. Right, what do y'all got? Fair. Horsey. Yeah, that makes me curious. I wonder if this particular Misty will lean more into the Psychic type, or maybe have a Kingdra. We'll see. In any case, I'm expecting Starmie, Golduck. Probably at least a Seadra. Okay, quick heals. All right, Misty. Here to kick your butt. Okay, what are you opening with? Golduck. Fine with me. I'm not even worried. I'm just gonna use a Thunderbolt. I'm not even worried. Not even worried. And before this Psychic absolutely destroys me. Okay, it's not so bad. Okay. Quagsire, yes, for that we do need to change. In fact, that's a job for Crobat. I really like using Crobat against Quagsire. Rain Dance. Oh, you fool! You absolute fool! Alright, if you want to rain dance, you can rain dance. Okay, we need triple fly. It's a bit tankier than I was expecting, I'll be honest. We can live another Scald, so no worry. Ooh. Okay, Crunch has to do it. It doesn't. Alright, fair. Oh, never mind. I want to outspeed, so I'm going to use Typhlosion. And then just use a Nerf Power. Boom, 65, yep. Okay, what you got? Lapras, yes. So... Ampharos should live. Too bad the rain's already down. I think we need to hit a Thunder in order to take down Lapras in one go. And we hit it, and we're faster too, nice. Ooh, it tanked the Thunder, damn. Oh, that's gonna suck, yep. Yep, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Okay, we outspeeded with Typhlosion, so we could just go Earth Power and finish it. Yep, okay. Kingler for that. I think Sylveon, yeah. So, here's the deal. We should outspeed, and we're just gonna Charm. Oh, we don't outspeed. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't affect... Oh! Shit. Okay, so we have to hope it's Infatuated. Nope. Okay. That's one fast-ass Kingler. And we couldn't actually intimidate it or anything. Okay, Kingdra then. Dragon Dance. Ah, you protect. I don't care. I don't care. I'll set up again. To be fair, it should now not protect, right? So we're just gonna outrage then. Yeah, we're gonna outrage. Yeah. Close, so close. Lantern? We can stay. That's alright. Yeah, perfect. Oh, so close to being able to sweep. Getting confused, that's fine. Thunderbolt, that's okay. Still hits quite hard, I will say. Yeah, might as well outrage again. See if we get through. We don't. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We outspeed with Typhlosion, so we just finish Lantern real quick with Typhlosion. And we only have Golem left, and Typhlosion itself for that matter. Earth Power, yep. Now the last one should be Starmie then, right? Yeah. A couple of things we can do. We're quad weak. To be clear, we're quad weak. We could... let's see here. I don't want to revive just yet. I mean, I totally could. I could use a max revive on Ampharos and just finish it with a Thunder, right? But... Rock Blast is going to do a lot of damage, but so will Explosion. Then again, I believe Starmie has quite good defense. Yeah, I'm gonna use Rock Blast. Live that through Sturdy, yep. Very triggered, okay. Now, can we hit 5 times? 4 times, okay. Oh, but no, we did hit 5 times, never mind. That's my bad. Okay, just in case he was gonna heal. Scalds, okay. Now the question becomes, do we outspeed Starmie? Like, I'm deliberately not using a max revive just because I want to see. Do we outspeed? We do not. Okay, we're screwed. Typhlosion does not live this. No way. Yep. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. All right, reset. I deliberately didn't want to use a max revive. See if we could get through it just for fun. All right, let's try that again. Maybe we're lucky we can get a quick claw trigger now. Yes! Now this changes a lot. Quagsire, yes, we switch. We're gonna use Kingdra this time around, actually. And then we're gonna Dragon Dance. Yep. Dragon Dance again. That's fine, we lived that. In fact, I'm gonna Dragon Dance one more time. In before this crit. Okay, we're good, we're good. And now, we outrage. Lapras, nope. To be fair, this might be a problem. Oh, we take down the Lapras. We're already confused. That's annoying. I was hoping for at least one more, but... Rain stopped. Yeah, Kingler. Nope. Okay, can we wipe Kingler? Or sweep? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! I mean, I say that, but how good is its defense? Okay, not good enough. Bye. Lantern, yep. Okay. We're still confused. Come on, Kingdra. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! There we go. Starmie. Nope, I'm not gonna switch. Okay, do we snap out of confusion? Yep. So long, Misty. Gets swept by a Kingdra. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. That's probably Scald, right? Or not. Damn. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? Like Kingdra doing so much work there. And I got lucky. That was RNG on our side. That was absolute RNG. Let's see. Oh yeah, Water Pulse. Yeah. Ba-bum. Hello there. Yeah, hello there, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Finally done. Took me an hour. Jesus. Like, to replicate your model, Shy? Damn. Let's see. So, we have it all now, right? Yeah, we do. Which game is this? This is Pokemon Crystal, specifically a ROM hack called Polished Crystal, which is basically a huge enhancement of the vanilla game. It's basically a vanilla plus ROM hack. Oh, we still need to go back to Cinnabar to be like, yo, bro, I'm on the battle, yeah. Yeah, expressions, colors, etc. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have finished many Pokemon games. Oh, yeah. Like ROM hacks too, or just the normal games? Anything interesting here? Caution, Cinnabar Volcano, still active. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Let's jump in, shall we? Look at it on Discord once you have time. I will. Oh yeah, this is the old building. Yeah, the mansion. Yep. Did they do something to the mansion? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I gotta satiate my curiosity first to see if they did anything cool here. And to be fair, we could always use a couple of extra levels because I think Blue is gonna have like level 70 Pokemon. We can leave with Amphi for now, sure. Yeah, let's explore the mansion, see if we find anything cool. And level up a bit before we tackle Blue. I'm looking at Discord right now. Ah, I see. Yeah, that works. That adds a nice touch, a nice contrast. I like the different colored eyes. All right. I finished Pokemon Unbound. Ooh, what's that? I'm not too familiar with ROM hacks yet. This is my second ROM hack, so... Unbound. Fire Red hack. Oh, I see. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, for the sake of coverage, I don't really care about Dragon Pulse, so yeah. And besides, we have it as a TM. Magmar. Go ahead. Typhlosion. Pokemon Unbound, huh? Okay, so it is a game with a custom region, it seems. Pushing the complete Fire Red upgrades. Custom battle engine on par with Gen 8. Okay, I'm adding this to my list. Nice. That's awesome. yeah, I'll be starting Path of Exile 2's new season this weekend, but after that I'm jumping more into more Pokemon. I'm definitely in a bit of a Pokemon era right now, and, you know, on top of that, we literally just got a Switch 2 this week with Pokemon Legends ZA, so yeah, I'm gonna dive into that later this month. And funnily enough, that was totally not planned. So, it's like we were looking online at the Switch 2, coincidentally, looking at deals. We came across one. It's like, maybe we could do it. And we ended up buying it, so... yeah, fly. That's a 2-shot, yep. Pokemon Black 2 was a great game. Oh man, I'd love to play that. I never got around to playing Black 2, White 2. I did finish Black White. It's actually my favorite gen next to Gen 2. So I'd love to play through both the vanilla Black and Black 2 games. And then, yeah, there's tons of like ROM hacks and whatnot to play over time. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Because, you know, in that sense, I am late to the game. And at the same time... Oh, we need to use Crunch here then. You know, on one hand, I'm late to the game, right? Because a lot of people have played these ROM hacks over the years and whatnot. But I get to enjoy the later versions of these ROM hacks that have even more content added to them over time. So that's really neat. That's a nice thing to have. Rest in peace, Crobats. Golem. Off-topic question. What's your take on the 5070 12 gigs VRAM? I prefer the 9070. Done. That's my take. 9070 instead. Honestly. Your favorite is Gen 3. Totally understandable. Gen 3 added so much cool stuff. Yeah. The natures, the abilities, it fundamentally changed Pokemon forever. In fact, you could argue that that was the game that fundamentally changed the most, or the generation that changed the most, I think. Okay, let's go further down. There's the Mewtwo statue. Yep. Oh no. Yeah, Mona, I totally understand why you're looking at other GPU options for your system. I totally understand. Does it have levitate? It doesn't. Good. At this point, Moon, it's more about just getting a system at all, right? That is just capable, and then slotting a stronger GPU in it down the line. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. I'm Dutch. Magnezone again. I'm just going to assume it doesn't know levitate. Mewtwo's amazing. Oh, yes, yes. That is the one legendary I will catch in this ROM hack. And if, well, I mean, with that said, I believe they added a whole bunch of post-game legendaries. So I look forward to trying that as well. Catching some of them at least. And then, you know, like I said, I might revisit this ROM hack later to take on the Battle Tower. Carbos, okay. Let's do some quick heals. Yeah, because of that damn RAM, some things need to be scaled back and get them later. I completely agree, Moon. I completely agree. At this point, it's just a matter of getting a system at all for an okay-ish price in terms of RAM weighing in, and then being able to enjoy new games at all. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, Path of Exile 2's new league is starting. Old Sea map? What? Huh? Sorry, I get distracted very easily. Faded sea chart of a small island. This isn't the time to use that, okay. No, but I mean, Path of Exile 2's new league is starting this weekend, right? I can totally imagine you're excited to play that, and yet if you try, you're not gonna have the greatest time. With that said, it's a free weekend. For those who don't know, Path of Exile 2 has a free weekend. So if you want to test the game out for the sake of performance, at the very least, you can do that. Deep in the jungle. Mew. Yep, this is the diary for the creation of Mewtwo. HP up. Oh, the Berserk gene. That was specifically for Mewtwo, right? Boost attack, but causes confusion. Oh, it was... Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with some of the held items. But wait, there was another Mewtwo statue. Does it contain something? Pokemon statue. Looks very threatening. No, okay. Anything here? Nope, nothing in the corners or anything. All right. But yeah, we're definitely catching Mewtwo after tackling Blue. And I think that should be it, right? Yeah, that's it. All right. Oh, I forgot an item. Sure, why not? Another Moonstone, okay. 90 subs. Damn, sooner celebration for the 100. Yes, actually. Wait, Yum, is that you? It's, yeah, I'm looking forward to the 100 subs. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream at that point. So I'm getting so close so quickly already. Yeah, wow. I'm really thankful for that. We're getting closer to 100. Let's see. Viridian? Yes, Viridian. Then we heal up. Ba-bum. Okay, Blue. He's gonna kick our butt, pretty darn sure. So, we're almost there. Oh boy. We're gonna save here. Okay. Yes, it's me. You deserve it. Ah, thank you, Yum. Thank you. Okay, that wasn't the right way. Fair. So it might be this then. Did you like Omega Ruby? Good question. I'm not sure how I feel about it anymore because it's been a decade since I've played that. I think I genuinely liked it. But I'm not sure. I think... I mean, I liked Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I think for that same reason I liked Omega Ruby. So, yeah. Yeah. And then we go here. Repels effect, we're off. No. Okay, where do we go? Yeah, this one. I love this. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna be cheeky. Nope, was the wrong one. Okay. Okay. Sudowoodo. Hello there. Earthquake. I'll be outspeed. Good. You know what? Sylveon. I used to watch Pokemon when I was younger. I liked the idea of Mega Evolution. I love Megas as well. I'm really glad they brought them back for Legends ZA. Hence why I'm excited to play ZA for that part at least. I know that the game also, got some criticism towards other aspects, but for the megas, I'm totally down. Heck, it's why I loved the previous ROM hack that I played, Pokemon Lazarus, so much for its megas. Just being able to play a Gen 2, Gen 3, hybrid ROM hack with mega evolutions in the form of sprites like that and everything they had, custom art, it was so cool. Okay, YOLO. Okay, that just gives us a trainer. To be fair, we can use the XP. It's all good. Can't deal with the Zoomeril, though. Amphi, have fun. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Pokemon as well back in the day. To be fair, I did watch more Yu-Gi-Oh!, but that's because Yu-Gi-Oh! Was such a wild west of things. Porygon 2. I believe we just use a physical sweeper for that, right? Yes, I played Omega Ruby and Pokemon X sometimes just to see Mega Evolution. Ah, yeah, like that, yeah. Yeah, I've played all generations, effectively, except for the Black 2, White 2, and Gen 5, like I mentioned earlier. So that's one I plan to catch up on one day. With that said, I got my 3DS up and running to connect to the PC. So I will be mirroring my... I'll be able to directly play from a 3DS at some point. Which Mega Evolution is your favorite? That would have to be Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir, because Gardevoir is my favorite. With that said, as you can obviously tell, I also love Ampharos, so Mega Amphi is also right up there for me. So, number 1 Gardevoir, number 2 Ampharos, absolutely. Well, in that case, what is yours? What is your favorite? Wait, how do we... Huh? I am confusion. I was going to send us all the way back, isn't it? It's sending us all the way back. Damn it. Okay, I am a bit confused. I mean, that's kind of par for the course for me, but, Alright. No. Okay, hold up. Yes. So we went through the middle, we went through the top one there. Oh, wait, I think I get it now. I'm just being silly. I thought that was a barrier. That's on me. All right. Super Potion U. Mega Swampert. Ooh, Mega Swampert. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a really nice one. I mean, makes sense considering Gen 3. Yep. Okay, we're leading with Golem, because it might lead with Pidgeot. Alright. Crack Knuckles, here we go. Executor. Okay. We're gonna do a quick swap. Giga Drain. Oh, crap, I forgot about that. I'm ground type on Typhlosion now. Should have used Crobat. We're rolling with it, I don't care. I outspeed, and I missed the Fire Blast. Please live. Nope. Okay, Typhlosion is down. Wonderful start. Crobat, have fun. Nope. I keep forgetting that at crucial moments. Like, oh wait, my Typhlosion is also a ground type, so it's actually not that good against grass. Crap. And I also kind of forgot that it knows Psychic, so it has coverage for Crobat. And it one-shots the Crobat. Well then. Sylveon. That's gonna suck, literally. Do we still kill it with Moonblast? Oh wait, yeah, you're at 90 subs. I am now, yes! That's awesome. Oh yeah, I see the sub from Blazy Ray 8, 10 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Let's use Blastoise. Yes, Ampharos, have fun. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think the Thunder will one-shot, so I might as well do double Thunderbolt. It knows Ice Beam. That makes sense. That makes total sense that it knows Ice Beam. Yeah, I don't think Thunder would have done it, to be quite honest. Okay, low roll. Come on, let me live this. It high rolled. Damn it! Okay, crap. It's just gonna use Ice Beam, okay. We lived that, yep. Now we can Dragon Dance at least twice now. For Restore, okay, we can Dragon Dance more. Maybe we can do the same setup and a sweep. We definitely had a poor start. Ice Beam, okay. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to risk another one. I could. Maybe. But I don't want to risk it, so we're just going to Outrage here. Oh, crap, it's Steel. I forgot about that. So oh, please live this, Kingdra. Please live this. Come on. Oh, I rolled again. Oh, come on. Oh, that's set up for nothing. Oh, I forgot it's Steel type. The dual typings in this actually mess you up so bad. To be fair, we had the worst possible opening. Okay, at least that makes it go down. Yeah. Champ. Yeah, we have... Okay, Sylveon technically could do it. Question is, do we outspeed? 66 ain't too bad. We could probably outspeed. Never mind. Moonblast. Does this one shot? Probably not. Nope. Special attack fell. Well, rest in peace. Oh, it misses Stone Edge. What Pokemon is this? This Pokemon game? This is Pokemon Polished Crystal. And hi there, welcome to the stream. This is a ROM hack, Vanilla Plus experience of Pokemon Crystal. Kabutops. Yeah, let's stay. I think new Mega is not that good compared to older Mega Evolutions. I'm gonna have to find out. I'm very curious to see how it will go. Do we outspeed? We do not. It's gonna finish us with Stone Edge. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go down. Might as well try just for fun an Earthquake. Yeah, Surf. Okay. Reset. Try again. Now we know what he opens with. We basically need to one-shot it with Typhlosion. Legitimately. So. Let's try that again. And I thought I was being so clever, right? By setting up Kingdra to then sweep. And it was clever, but Blastoise is Steel, so it resists Outrage. Ugh. Can I play on my cell with GBA emulator? Yes, you can. Yes. Nice. Didn't miss the Fire Blast this time around. Does it one-shot, though? I think it will. Yeah, okay, we're good. Much stronger opening. Okay, here we go. Machamp, yes. For that we use... I mean, honestly, we could use Sylveon. Yeah, we're gonna use Sylveon. I love Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, same. Gen 2. Gen 2. We're gonna Draining Kiss because we live and then we heal with Draining Kiss. Yep. It's gonna hurt, but there we go. That's a 2-shot. That heals us back up. Okay, it hit both stone edges, but that's fine. Didn't crit, fortunately. Ugh. Okay. Ah, damn. Please just miss this stone edge. Okay, damn. No crit? Okay. Okay. Bit of bad luck on the rolls, but that's fine. That's cool, dude. It's too hard. As in this ROM hack? No, this ROM hack it's not that difficult. It requires much more effort than the normal vanilla game. And that's mostly because of the physical special split and the addition of natures and abilities. It's basically a whole bunch of modern mechanics crammed into Gen 2. So you have to think about how you play. Is it as difficult as like a hard mode Pokemon Lazarus or some Nuzlocke or whatever? No, but you have to. It's up there in terms of vanilla experience difficulties. Okay, so we're gonna steal. Honestly, I think we just Earthquake with Golem. Either that or we just... Okay, fuck it. We try to roll... Quick Claw trigger Thunder? Oh, okay. Do we live this Ice Beam? We do! Critical hit! Ooh. Yes, we hit the Thunder. Okay. Uh-oh. Thunderbolt, full restore. Yeah. Okay. Crit? Nope. Okay. We don't live. Quick Claw? No. Okay. That's fine. Okay, here's what we can do. I'm pretty sure we outspeed with Typhlosion, despite a couple of levels of difference. So if we Earth Power now, we're good. Yes. Because it's vulnerable, because it's steel. Perfect. Okay. Kabutops. Yeah. I would normally use Ampharos for that. Sylveon doesn't outspeed. I think we need to try and use... Yeah, okay, it's Rock, so Crobat is kind of not the right way, because it's going to use Stone Edge. But I want to Confuse Ray it. Please hit yourself. Ugh. We don't live this. No way in hell. Yeah. Okay. Shit. This is a bit of a problem. Okay. What we can do is Earthquake. See if it hits itself. Okay. We live this because of Sturdy, so that's fine. Question is it a 1-shot or a 2-shot? The Earthquake. It's not a 1-shot. Confused? Hit yourself, please. 1 in 3. Oh, come on. Okay, back to Typhlosion. We're not... We're falling back again. Oh boy, falling behind again. Earth Power, that finishes it. Perfect. Okay, 2 left. Umbreon. Yeah. Question is, do we outspeed? We do not. Do we live this Feint attack? We do. Okay. Luckily, we have the type advantage here on this particular one. All good. Yep. Okay, slowly burn it down with Draining Kiss. Sorry, bro. Can you repeat slowly? I don't understand. Only a little. My English suck. Oh, no worries. So, in terms of your question, is it hard? It's harder than the normal game. Is it as hard as some challenges? No. But it is harder, yes. Critical hits. Nice. Okay. Arcanine. Yep, there's the Arcanine. For that, we need to switch. Typhlosion has the advantage here. We also have an advantage with Kingdra. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Typhlosion. Because Arcanine will probably have Outrage anyway to deal with Kingdra. Thanks. Sure. Earth Power. Extreme Speed, that's expected. Totally fine. Yep. Okay. Whew. This was a bit tricky, I won't deny. Beautiful. How the heck did I lose? Earth Badge. Yeah! $71. What's that? Stone Edge. Yeah. Nah, I prefer Rock Blast with loaded dice, so... Okay. I believe that's... Is the cave for Mewtwo available already after this? That's the question. Or is it after the challenging the Elite Four again? Let's find out. Cerulean. All right. Yep, we can go in. We can capture Mewtwo. Whoa, something that immediate... You can straight up get Crobat here? That's insane. Wow. Okay. I think this might be a decent place to level up a bit, so... Let's see. Let's check the farthest first. Big Nuggets. I don't remember the way through this anymore. This has, like, literally been, I think, a decade and a half. Primate, alright. Let's just run. Oh, right, that maze part. I do remember that somewhat. Okay. And we have a Master Ball, so I'm just going to yeet that at Mewtwo, and then GG. Anything over here? Another Primate. I would have loved an Annihilate on the team. How you obtain Golem? Oh, the Golem in here is possible thanks to an item. The linking cord from the newer games. You just use the linking cord on Golem and it evolves. In this ROM hack, you just get it. And you don't have to trade. Any trade evolution can evolve directly. A straight up Gengar? Damn, okay. Level 70. Ugh. Let me guess, it has Levitate? Oh, it doesn't, okay. That's... Jesus, the fact that you can get Gengar here. What the hell? Like Pokemon Arceus. Yes, yes. The Pokemon here. You can get all kinds of traits and friendship evolutions here. What the hell? Huh. And it's funny, you know, we popped the max repel, but encountering stuff anyway. I mean, it's amazing XP. Okay. And to be clear, I'm not just catching Mewtwo, I'm gonna replace Sylveon. I really like Sylveon, I genuinely do. But when it comes to Mewtwo, that is the one legendary I'm definitely adding to my team. Also, grabbing some water real quick, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. There we are. Golem. Hi there, Golem. Now's not a good time, but thank you. A level 71 Golem. My own Golem is 65. Fine. Earth power. Should be enough. Okay, save, because you never know. Mewtwo. Let's do this. Level 80! Oh! Why not skip attack animation? Because I like this aesthetic and feel of having the attack animations. Master Ball! Let's go. Boom. No, I like the original feel of the game with the animations, the attack animations. So I'd rather not skip those, typically speaking. Give a nickname. Nope. You got Mewtwo. With that said... hold up, I need to do something. Forget Gyro Ball? Yep. Because I don't have an escape rope. Gyro Ball is useless. Need to dig out of here. Boom. What's it, Sylvia and a half? Oh yeah, I remember what she had. Yeah. Indigo Plateau. Yes. Now, I will say... Okay. Here's the thing. I would love to add Mewtwo to my team. But we're gonna be re-challenging the Elite Four, of course. Adding a level 80, not 70, but 80 Mewtwo to the team feels overpowered. So I think I should just re-challenge it with my OG team, and then we'll tackle Red with Mewtwo, because that seems right. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay, how we are in items. Just a couple full restores. Yep. Okay, we're good. Heal up, just to be safe. Now, is our rival going to show up now? Yes. Oh, Lyra. Nice. And now, here I am at the Indigo Plateau. Do you know what this means? I do. Ooh, alright. Alright. Pidgeot. Okay. So, that's... Yeah, Ampharos. Pokemon are ability too? Yes, Pokemon have abilities and natures. Yes. Ooh, confusion. That's annoying. I'ma just risk it with Thunder. Screw it. Quick Claw Trigger. Come on, get through confusion and hit. Come on, come on. Yeah! I love you. Alright. One shot. Boom. How to use Ampharos? No. Typhlosion. Earth Power. Probably won't one-shot. Yeah, okay. Dragon Pulse, okay. Probably less than half. Ooh, more than half, damn. I'm glad we outspeed. Perfect. Azumarill. Back to our own Amphi. To be fair, it probably has a fairy-type attack, so we need to be very careful. I'm gonna risk it with Thunder. Ah, crap. Here comes the fairy. Oh, Rain Dance. Okay. Did that Azumarill just use Rain Dance against an Ampharos that knows Thunder? Thank you. For those who don't know, Rain Dance makes Thunder hit 100% of the time and powers it up. So, yeah. I'm going to use Thunderbolt here. To be, funnily enough, it still tanked the Thunder. It's kind of nuts. Okay, what do we got next? Chicory. Ah, shit, we can't use Amphi for that. Crobat, yep. It's a shame, I was hoping we could still utilize the Rain Dance, but nope. Outrage, okay. This is a two-shot, obviously. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Berry. I think, yeah, it's just out of range now. Damn. But it's gonna be confused, potentially, after this. Okay, all good, yeah. Fly again. Okay, it's not confused yet, but now it is. Yeah, there we go. This is not gonna take. Oh, so close. Hit yourself? Okay, fair. Now, just in case full restore? No, okay. Now it's gonna knock itself out, of course. Okay, still not. Damn. Oh, here comes the full restore. Yep. I'm glad I didn't use Crunch. There we go. Okay. Pharaoh Giraffe. Sylvia. Yep. We just Moonblast. Screw it. Yep. Oh, so close. Draining Kiss. Just in case, but we're good. Arcanine. Ha. Familiar situation. You know what? This time I'm gonna hand the pleasure to Golem. Oh, Intimidate. Forgot about that. That's annoying. Oh well. Also, love this theme, by the way. Love this custom music. I think it is custom music. Sounds like it. Unless this was added in Crystal specifically for this particular rival. Could be the case. I honestly don't know. In any case, I love it. I never played Crystal back in the day. Only owned Silver. And there we go. Yeah, that was a nice fight. I had to use more than 2 brain cells for that one. Okay. Well, time for the Elite Four. So, last time we led with several options for that matter. Where I feel like we are a smidgen under-leveled, I won't deny. We don't have money for Candy XLs. At least not that much money, but besides it costs... Yeah, okay. We would maybe gain like a level or 2 per like XL candy. You know what? Just to make our life a smidgen easier. We're gonna go... Hold up. How do we get back again? Oh, right, through the train in Vermilion? I believe it was Vermilion, yeah. Oh, but no, it was Saffron. No, it was Saffron. Of course. Oh, boop. I was about to say, am I stuck? Nope. Okay. Undergrounds. Bum, bum. No, actually, we need to sell our items first. Some of our nuggets, big nuggets, stuff like that. Sell. Sure, I'm not gonna use them. I'm not gonna use these stones, so it's all good. I can always get new ones if needed, so that's not the issue. Oh, we did have an escape rope, fair. I'm not gonna sell the Berserk Gene, the big nuggets, yes. Okay, we have enough money for 4 Candy XL. That's pretty sweet. Obviously, I'm not gonna use it on Sylveon anymore. I don't regret using the rare candy earlier, not at all. Yo. Excel. Yes. That way we don't have to grind so much on stream in that sense. Let's see. Key. Candy jar. Okay. I kind of want to give Ampharos the boost. Realistically. Like, Sylveon's going to do a lot of work overall. We either boost Kingdra, so we can potentially sweep here and there. Then again, I think Ampharos will be clutch. Yeah, I think Ampharos is the way to go, just to get some Thunders out here and there. Yeah. 67. Nope. 69. Nice. Crobat I'm going to give 1 because it's a bit underleveled and it's going to come in handy against Bruno. In fact, yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Boom. Double 69. Okay. Now we fly the new bark and then we fly back to the Elite Four. Okay, perfect. So, I have no idea what they're going to lead with now. What their teams are going to be like now. Sorry, this should be the stronger Elite Four now. Will send out Weirdeer. Yeah, it is 67. Okay. Good. Intimidate, okay. I'm gonna use Will-O-Wisp. It knows Earthquake. Well then. To be fair, yeah, no, it's not gonna hit as hard, fortunately. Okay, we're gonna risk it with Fire Blast. Yep, nice. Oh, crits. Oh. Psychic, okay. Special defense spell, that's fine. You're gonna go down through the burn, and we have Typhlosion in the back if needed. Slowbro, yes. This is where Ampharos comes in. Now I'm gonna risk it with a Thunder. Oh! Perfect. Jinx, Ice Psychic. Yeah, we can try to... I think we outspeed with Typhlosion and then try to just take it down with a Fire Blast. Yes! Nice. Executor. I'm gonna stay. And we're gonna try to do the same thing. Yeah! Woo! Typhlosion the goat. Alakazam. Yep, for that we use Kingdra. Because of it has good special defense. So we can take a Psychic and we just knock it down with an Outrage. Come on, be enough, be enough, be enough. That's fair. That's fair. It is higher level this time around. Question is, does Crobat outspeed? Probably not, to be quite honest. Okay. Good. It's close, though, I think, between Crobat and Alakazam. Xatu. Let's see. For that, we can use Ampharos. Yeah. Risk it with a Thunder. Go big or go home, am I right? Oh! I love you. All right. Perfect. Well, that was incredibly smooth. We had some luck. We had some luck, no doubt. Sorry, maybe you know if the game are Italian language. Ooh. I can quickly look that up for you. Language change. No, I don't think people have made a translated versions in that sense. I don't think so, no. Okay. Nope. Oh, we don't have super potions anymore. Nah, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. Use a max revive on Kingdra. Now, I believe we should lead with Ampharos or Crobats. Actually, you know what? Let's lead with Crobats. Because if... then again, no, if it's... Wait, what type is Venomoth? Is it just... Polished, Crystal, Dex? Because I don't know if they made any type changes to Venomoth. Just quickly... Venomoth? Bug Poison. Yeah, okay, it's Bug Poison. So that means we could lead with Typhlosion, actually, and throw out a Fire Blast and potentially take down the Venomoth in one go. If it still leads with Venomoth. That's okay, Rip, yeah. Nah, you'll have to play it in English then, yeah. It leads with a Tentacruel. Okay. So this sucker's gonna wipe us, Earth Power. It outspeeds Typhlosion. I should have led with Ampharos, fair. We do not one-shot up with Thunder, I'm sure. I'm gonna try, but it has Ice Beam too. Holy crap. Critical hits. Sure. Watch this, not gonna one-shot. Yep. I knew it. Oh, paralysis, yes. Okay, come on. Thunderbolted. Good. Level 70. Arbok, yes. Okay, now we get into the nitty-gritty. It's gonna use Steel Tail on us, but that's alright. Or Iron Tail. Intimidate, I don't care. Earthquake. It knows Earthquake. Okay. Interesting. So it's actually gonna take us down. Damn. Yeah, if we were equal level, I would have taken it down there with an Earthquake. Nope, no low roll. Okay. In that case, Crobat. Fly. Quick finish. Okay. Wheezing. Yeah. How good is Wheezing's defense? Wheezing, Cerebi. Is it better at special defense or normal defense? I think both, actually. No, I want normal. Let's see. It leans more into defense than special defense. So... Yeah, still not great. I'm a riskier put down for us. We'll see. I'm confused, Ray. Do we live this sludge bomb? That's the question. We do. Okay. Here's the confuse ray. Then we just Thunderbolt. No, okay. Okay. I figured. Should have used Thunder, honestly, just in case I would have quick clawed, but still. Okay, it's confused now. That's good. I'm just gonna go to Crobat. And just fly and confuse ray it down. Hopefully. Oh, it knows Thunder. Please hit yourself. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, that's annoying. Ugh. It's probably gonna snap out of. Yep. Yep. Here comes Thunder. Okay, missed again. It can hit me with Thunder while I'm in the sky, right? Oh, it missed Thunder 3 times in a row. Holy crap. Okay, this is really annoying. Confuse ray. There's the Thunder. All right. Yep. Well, that's annoying. Kingdra. Can't imagine he does much to me, so I'm just gonna Dragon Dance. Please hit yourself. Ugh, Will-O-Wisp. I mean, it's one stage down. Like, we still have Dragon Dance advantage. Hit yourself once? Oh my god! Okay. And we're gonna go down to a burn. Ah, the RNG! Oh my god. Well, Sylveon against a poison type user. Yeah, I could max revive. Yeah, we could restart, or I could just max revive Typhlosion and we go from there. We'll see. Toxic, okay, missed. Light Screen, honestly useful. It doesn't know any direct poison moves? Or it just wants the Toxic first, I guess, but... Charm it, sure. Spikes, okay, so it's just setting up, I guess. I mean, we can't do much to it. That's the problem. Like, I can spend like 17 turns draining Kissing, but yeah. Okay, I guess this is just how we do it. It doesn't know a direct poison attack. That's interesting. So it must know... Yeah, Explosion, Protect, Spikes, and Toxic then. I'm pretty sure. Protecting again? Ugh. Wait, was that 2 successful Protects in a row? Yeah. Okay, very slowly have to do this. Gameplay! Gameplay! So, yeah, while we wait 10 minutes to take down the Forretress, how are y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, okay, there's the explosion, alright. Hurt by poison. Damn, Eloy play game 2? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Okay, there's Muck. For that, we're going to Charm. Oh, never mind, we're slower. Typhlosion. Ooh, those spikes hurt. This is not gonna one-shot. No way, unless we crit. Which we don't, obviously. Toxic ain't too bad. Oh, boom. It still knows... it still has Crobats, I believe. Yeah, it still knows has Crobats in the back line. That's a tough one to crack. Unless we revive Golem. Okay, first Will-O-Wisp. In any case, Will-O-Wisp. We live this. Yeah, and then we Will-O-Wisp. Now what we can do is 1/4 restore. There we go. That's fine. Does way less damage. It has leftovers, okay, but we just apply burn for the less attack damage. And then we just Fire Blast, I guess. You look like Eloy Casagrande. I do not know who that is. Oh, I see now. Yeah, fair, fair. All right. Now, this Fire Blast should do the trick. Okay, we got through. Tentacruel is higher than your Typhlosion by 1 level. Are you far behind on the stream? I think you might be. Or, yeah, like, I think in that sense, you might be a bit, like, behind on then, if you're talking about Tentacruel still. But hey, we did it. Pop, 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 pop. So now we just gotta spread a whole bunch of Hyper Potions. I mean, honestly, Max Potions. On you. No, okay, no, Hyper Potions will work. Never mind, it's 120. Okay, Bruno was a tough cookie to crack. And we do not lead with Crobat against Hitmontop, if he still has Hitmontop. So Sylveon did a lot of work for us last time. Yeah, if we had Mewtwo right now, they would have had to send Koga and Bruno to the hospital after this. And heck, that even goes for, whatchamacallit? Karen, so... Okay, let's go. Yep, Hitmontop leading again. That's fine. Don't care. Okay, Draining Kiss. We're gonna do it slowly but surely. Yep. I don't think Moonblast would have one-shot anyway. No, see, it wouldn't have. Okay, Moonblast will now one-shot, so we should do that. We survived his high jump kick. Yep. We'll take it down. There we go. Yes. Get some XP on Sylveon at the very least. Okay, Sneasler. That's poison fighting, so I want to use Typhlosion. This is one of the big ones to take down. Yeah, it's faster than me. Ugh. Okay, it's lowered special defense, so this Flame Body too. Oh, that's perfect. Come on, come on. Okay. Steelix. You know what? No, I'm not gonna switch. We need to take this down with a Fire Blast. Please hit. Yes! I mean, it has sturdy, it will live, but it's fine. It's fine. Earthquake, okay. Totally expected. Now, we should outspeed with Golem. I think. Yeah, okay, we do. Just in case it would have used a full restore or a max potion here. There we go. Okay, what do you got next? Hitmonlee. Yeah, that's a job for... Honestly, for Crobats, that one. Which move do you think is better? Earth Power or Earthquake? I think for a special attacker, it depends on the type of attacker. Special attack, Earth Power. Physical attacker, Earthquake. For double battles, Earthquake is superior no matter what. If you have the setup for it. But yeah, otherwise it does depend on the type of attacker you have. Sucker Punch is fine. So in this case, of course, Typhlosion is a special attacker, so I went with Earth Power instead. And I noticed a huge difference switching from Earthquake to Earth Power. There we go. Hitmonchan, we're gonna stay as well. Hitmonchan has Ice Punch, but we're gonna stay. Yep. Do we one-shot at 69? We do. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. Machamp. You know what? I'm staying. Screw it. Bring it. We're not gonna one-shot it, but we can do a lot of damage. Stone Edge. Oh, that could have hit us in the air still. Ooh, forgot about that. That's gonna nail us, but that's fine. Okay, we still have to be careful here because Sylveon does not outspeed. It will get taken down by a Stone Edge. So we have several options here. I think we just... I think we live an attack on Amphi and just finish it with a solid Thunderbolt because its special defense shouldn't be too great. Oh, we Quick Claw even. Is it enough? Oh, it is. Nice. Hello there. I'm not touching you, I'm touching your robe. I'm a pedantic piece of shit. Okay, yeah. Did you just tell me to touch myself? We're not going to talk about it. Anyway, moving on. Hello, Karen. Time to beat up some dark types. First of all, heal. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, question becomes, who do we lead with? We could potentially try a Dragon Dance sweep. But I doubt we get the opportunity to set up. I doubt it. Let's see how we perform. Umbreon, yep, leading with Umbreon. Now, I'm gonna try anyway. Toxic, okay. Okay. That gives us 2 Dragon Dances at least. Pursuit, okay, that's not gonna do that much. So we have more opportunity to set up. I think for Umbreon, we legitimately need at least 4 Dragon Dance, because it's very bulky. 5 even, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna be risky. I think we live another Pursuit and Poison. It was a crit! Oh, crap. There goes our setup. Okay. Normally I would keep trying, but I really want to try the sweep with Kingdra. I really want to try the sweep. So let me try that again with Kingdra. I really like that. What do you think is the best team for Gen 3? Ooh. That's a good question. Gen 3 is fighting types. Fighting types is good in Gen 3, so Blaziken does a lot of work. Especially, you can also get a trade... Makuhita. That will do a lot of work. So in any case, a fighting type, I think Swampert is otherwise also a very good choice, of course, because in fact, it is the best starter. Straight up, it is the best starter. So Swampert plus Makuhita for Hariyama. Definitely those two. Okay, this is our third Dragon Dance, if I'm not mistaken. Pursuit again, okay. Ooh, a crit. Ugh. Fourth Dragon Dance. I want to get at least 5. Wait, we can also 4 restore in between. That's what I wanted to do earlier, actually. Okay. Now we're gonna 4 restore. And then we're gonna start sweeping. The classic setup. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let the fun begin. Oh, it lived! I knew it wouldn't be enough. Damn! Okay, now we have to live through Confusion Ray every time. Are we confused yet? Okay, we are immediately confused. Let's see if how far we can get now. Weavile, sure. Sending it out because of ice. Pressure, yep. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I heard itself. Ooh, nope. Okay, our strat is immediately gone. Ah, such a shame, such a shame. Damn. That was all that effort for nothing. Screech. My brother in Christ, we take you down with a rock blast. Okay, okay. If you get a chance to have a Pokemon as pet in real life, which will you choose? I mean, if we're talking just in general to have a Pokemon around you, I would say, honestly, Mimikyu. Would Mimikyu make for a good pet? No. I'm gonna Rock Blast. Oh. It missed the Hypnosis. That's kind of freaking sweet. Okay. She missed Hypnosis twice. Okay. But yeah, my choice would absolutely be Mimikyu. Honestly, also because lore-wise, Mimikyu actually just seeks comfort, seeks love, and that, yeah, I think that's wonderful. Also, holy crap, she has a Tyranitar. No, we do not switch. Damn. That's also the very first time I've seen the Tyranitar sprite on that end. We Earthquake. We live this, that's fine. I mean, the question then becomes, what would you choose as a pet for a Pokemon? Okay, we do not take it down in one go, absolutely not. Okay, that's expected. We can Explosion just for the fun of it. Doesn't work, okay. We can send out Typhlosion to outspeed and then Earth Power it down, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be enough. Yep. The ground typing doing so much work. There we go. Honchkrow, yes. Ampharos. What, sorry? 100 subscribers. I don't think I have yet, no. I'm gonna risk it with a Thunder, screw it. Well, we can try again. Oh, Quick Claw. Ooh, yeah. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm up to 91. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone, for subscribing, sincerely. 91 already, damn. The Pokemon streams have been, like, had a lot of fun. Okay, for Houndoom, we're gonna go Typhlosion. No, play, use the switch too. Earth Power. Ooh, how much does this... Okay, we live. And we don't outspeed, but that's fair for Houndoom. Okay. Ooh, I'm glad... Ooh. Oh, right, Flash Fire. Crap! Oh, it missed Fire Blast. Alright. Okay. He could have finished it. Mole. See you? Yeah, they can see you playing. Yes. Let's see here. I think we just go Crobat, because we can probably live an attack. I'ma just fly. Screw it. I outspeed. Yeah. This should finish. Yep. Okay. Nice. Level 70. Karen down. Okay. Lance is looking forward to meeting you again. Yes. Okay, time to heal up and also use some ethers if needed. And I think it's needed. So it will probably lead with Gyarados again. So I'm gonna lead with Ampharos again. Oh, can you turn it down a bit, by the way? Because that will be picked up on the mic. Oh. Oh yeah, Ether, just to be safe. Sylveon's Draining Kiss. Let me check the summary on some of these Pokemon, see who needs what. 8 out of 10, 7 out of 15, that's fine. Thunder's fine. Fire Blast we're not gonna use, so that's all good. Yeah, okay, we're fine in terms of the other moves. Okay, we're gonna save here. Oh, I say that. Did I put Amphi in front? I didn't, right? No, okay. Okay. Lance. Here we go again. Turn it up. Leading with Gyarados again. Now, I know a Thunderbolt is going to be enough, so that's what we're going to use. Earthquake. Do we live this just like last time? Probably, right? We do not. Out of 10, how much will you rate Pokemon Arceus? I'll be honest, I never played it. I need to play it still. So I think I would like it, genuinely. But yeah, unfortunately, I still need to play it. Okay, I think we need to lead with Golem instead. And use Rock Blast. There's the Sturdy. Lost some of its HP. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Gyarados down. Executor, yes. For that we use Typhlosion. Yeah, I would love to play Pokemon Arceus at one point. Oh, right, it's the Alolan. So it's Grass Dragon. I'm going to use Will-O-Wisp. Of course it has Lumberry. Okay, Lance is not gonna be a pushover. I can tell you that right now. Harvested Lumberry? Oh, screw you! Alright. Okay, so that is not a 2-shot. Oh boy, oh boy. Can I still grab Mewtwo from my box? Crobat it is then. Should have chosen Crobat, honestly. I saw Executor and I thought about the normal one. We can still do this though. We just need Sylveon to do a lot of work. Kingdra, yep. Honestly, Sylveon. You're underleveled. Yes, I am underleveled, correct. Draining Kiss. Oh, nice. Okay, Moonblast will take it down. Do we live this Hydro Pump, though? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Problem is now that Sylveon is not healthy anymore. Okay, there goes Kingdra. Aerodactyl. Okay. For that, we use our own Kingdra. In fact, we're gonna Rain Dance. Brave Birds. Damn. We're not gonna use our own Kingdra. Whole crap. Yep, okay. Okay. Confuse Ray? Oh, withdrew. Okay, what are you sending out? Charizard. I'm okay with that, I think. So, Toxic is actually not working properly right now, I can tell. So we're just gonna fly Confuse Ray, see where we end up. Hit yourself, please. Give me some RNG. Yes, thank you. Recover the leftovers. Ugh. Okay. Confuse no more. Of course not. We don't live this, do we? Oh, we do. Hit with Rico. Recover with leftovers. I'm gonna Confuse Ray again. See if we get lucky. Which pseudo-legendary is your favorite? Oh, if I remember the list off the top of my head, that would have to be Tyranitar. Heard itself in confusion. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Fly. Come on, come on. Yeah, I think if looking at all pseudo-legendary Pokemon. Oh, no, never mind. Nope, sorry. I have to give it to Metagross. I have to give it to Metagross. Yep, that's my absolute favorite. And this fly will finish. Yes! Oh. Aerodactyl. Okay. Did we outspeed the Aerodactyl? Because I would love a Confuse Ray. We do not outspeed. So, yeah, things are going great. What we can do is Max Potion Golem so that we can trigger Sturdy. Let Sylveon take the hit. Okay. Okay. Can Golem pull it off again? Golem won us the first time around. Withdrew. Dragonite. Here's the shiny Dragonite. It didn't have coverage for Golem last time. So the question becomes, does it have coverage now? 5 times, 5 times, 5 times. Yes, yes. Okay, that's a lot of damage. It has the berry. Weak policy sharply raised. Dragonite's attack, that's fine. Dragonite's special attack, that's fine. We live this, we live this. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, Dragonite down. Okay, now we just slap a full restore on Golem. And then we finish Aerodactyl. Come on. Iron Heads. Ooh. Oh, snap. Yeah, we don't outspeed. We do not outspeed. So it will take us down then. In other words, in order to win this, we gotta pop a max revive. And I think... honestly, Ampharos could probably do it. With 1 Thunder. Yeah, we're gonna risk it. 1 Thunder on Amphi. Rest in peace, Golem. It's actually funny that it sent out... if it hadn't sent out Dragonite... Nah, maybe, okay. Well, here we go. All or nothing. 1 Thunder. We live this Iron Head. That's fine. Yep, that's all it has. Flinched. Okay, quick clock. Come on, come on. Oh, I missed. No. Critical hit, too. Jeebus. We got... okay, yeah. We're not doing it clean. We're not doing it out... yeah, we need a lot of potions to get through this. To be fair, flinch, crit to our face. Come on. Come on. Missed again. Come on. Don't crit or flinch me. Flinched. Ugh. Maybe a Thunderbolt could have done it already, honestly. Thank you. Well, we did it. It wasn't clean. It wasn't clean, but we did it. But yeah, if my Pokemon had been like level 70 all around, it definitely would have been easier. All right. Interview. Boom. Only feels right. Luck, minus 999. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there was some bad RNG in there. Flinch, crits, Confuse Ray not working in our favor sometimes. But hey, that's what it is, right? And sometimes that can literally mean the difference between winning or not. Like 1 Flinch, 1 Confuse Ray doing its thing. So, yeah. But yeah, you know, we were on the levels. With that said, I'm gonna head straight for red on Mount Silver. Boom. Okay. While we wait for the credits to roll, I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee, and then, don't you worry, we're gonna go straight to Mount Silver and tackle red, so I will be right back. Okay. Here we go, on our way to Reds. If we can even attempt it, to be quite honest. Yeah, you're playing the game in? Oh, playing the game in what? Red has 88 level Pikachu. I mean, yeah. I mean, if Red has been buffed, I'ma call it, we're screwed. Wait, how do we get to the side thing again? Wait, no, I know how. Wait, yeah, we have to go here. Right, and then fly to Viridian. Go left, I believe. Yeah, I'm very... If Red has, like, level 90 Pokemon, we're screwed. With that said, we still need to obtain or put Mewtwo in our party. Because that's how we're going to pull it off with Mewtwo. Otherwise, there's no way. Okay, first, let's grab a Mewtwo. Sylveon, thank you for your service. Oh, no, where's Mewtwo? Oh, there. There we go. Nope. Okay, what do you got? Oh, it has an item. It has special attack boost. Don't care about speed. Prevents you from falling asleep with insomnia. Okay. It has a berry. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm happy with that nature for now. I do have one mint leaf left. I grinded those out off stream. So, wait, what was his moveset? I didn't pay attention to that. Recover, Psychic, Power Gem, Aura Sphere. I like having the Aura Sphere, honestly. Yeah, that's useful for Red Snorlax, potentially. Then again, Psychic also does a lot of work. Power Gem, yep. I mean, Power Gem is pretty niche, but... So, we're looking... Hi, Link! Oh, he knocked over the plushes. Yep, do it right. Boom, there we go. Hi, Link. Yeah. Let's see here. Shadow Ball. I mean, what kind of coverage do we need, right? We're talking about the free starters, Pikachu, Snorlax, and... What was the other one? Lapras? Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this for now. The only thing, yeah, Power Gem can be replaced. What can we replace it with, though? I wouldn't mind a... let's see, we could do Thunder, maybe? That's pretty juicy. Actually, we could Call Mind. Wait. Go to Celadon and get Call Mind. Yeah, hold up. Hold the phone. Yeah. Yep. We can also change the nature of Mewtwo. We have Mint Leaf. Yes. Mewtwo. Hold up, I need to make sure that I do this right. Spicy was attack, I believe, and Bitter was special attack. Pokemon flavors, Mint Leaf. I had a list before. Just Mewtwo, like, I believe it was Bitter. Pokemon flavor, Bitter. Special defense, not special attack. Okay, so then it's dry? Or something? I think I might be dry then. Yeah. Okay, so dry, and then it dislikes spicy, which is attack. Let's verify that that is correct. Pretty sure it is. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then we get Calm Mind. Over here, I believe. Yes. Yes. Okay. Boom. We got the setup. We can draw Power Gem because, yeah. It's not useful against anything, I believe, that Red has, but maybe the exception of Lapras, but for Lapras we have other stuff. So, Calm Minds. Okay, we're getting there. We're prepping. I'm gonna put Psychic in front. There we go. Okay. Now we fly to Viridian, go to the left, and then we should be able to go to Mount Silver if I remember correctly. Holy crap, nearly blew a lung out. What? Oh, don't over-exaggerate. But I like being hyperbolic. Oh. That's not the first time I've made that mistake. No, just out of spite. Get out of here. Twice in a row. Okay. I see how it is. There we go. Oh. This way leads to Mount Silver. You'll see scary, strong Pokemon out there. How do we get the silver? Huh? Hold up. Oh, right. You have to talk to Professor Oak. Forgot about that. Let's do that real quick. That stupid Poliwhirl. Yo, Oak, what up? Oh, no, I am not ready for a battle. Oak's gonna challenge us. Well, look, we need the XP on other Pokemon, but I want to test Mewtwo, okay? Yes. Let's go, Mewtwo. Tauros. Alright, interesting. Level 78, I mean, yeah. Hello there, beautiful. Yeah. Okay. I think we should just straight up... Is that a normal Tauros? I think it is. Yep. Dodrio. You know what? For the sake of XP, we need to switch it up, so let's go down for us. Yeah, it just has normal types then in his team, I'm pretty sure. Berserk Gene. Hello. Hurt itself. Good, good. I should have used Thunderbolt. I'm gonna use Thunderbolt. Confused no more. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh. Yeah, got him. It might technically still outspeed. It does. Shit. Okay, we have Sturdy though, that's fine, but... Professor Oak, more like Professor Goat. Holy crap. He doesn't mess around. Venusaur. Does Typhlosion even stand a chance? No? Crobat, yeah. Level 80, ugh. This is gonna be a free shot, isn't it? It knows Protect. Confuse Ray. Yep, here's the lead sheet. This is gonna suck. Are we legitimately gonna struggle on frickin' Oak? Yeah, we are. Yep, yep. Oh boy. Gee, let me get Mewtwo. That'll surely help. Nidoking. Oh boy. $82. $82. Yeah. Typhlosion? It's gonna get wrecked. Yep. Should have used Kingdra. And even then, I think Kingdra gets wrecked. Should have used Mewtwo right away when I saw Nidoking. Charizard. Doesn't matter if we switch. Okay, this is the one time the Power Gem would have been nice. You know what? We're gonna recover. Flare Blitz. Alright. Okay. Now I think we can finish it with a Psychic now. Yep. Okay, we're still in the game. If we outspeed, we could sweep Venusaur. If we outspeed... We do. You have +1 or maybe even +2 attack. Or special attack. Yeah, okay, yep. That's Venusaur down. Blastoise. Whoa. For that, we have Aura Sphere. And surely we outspeed. Yep. It's not gonna take Blastoise down, I think. Oh, it is. Oh, crit! Haha! Mewtwo in clutch! Woo! Me like, I'm ready for Mount Silver, Professor Oak. All bleeding, like teeth missing. I'm totally ready. Fill out the Pokedex. Yep. Well, that wasn't difficult at all. Totally didn't almost wipe us. Yeah. Just because I'm pedantic, Max Repel. Thank you. Also, let's lead with Kingdra. Okay, what level Pokemon do we encounter here? 70. Okay, so we need to grind here. I want to make it to the Pokemon Center real quick. Yeah, there it is. Wait. Oh yeah, we need to go to Bay rounds. How much money do I have right now? Oh, nope. Nay. Ugh, there we go. 34k. So I could buy one Candy XL, basically. Get 2 levels on a random Pokemon if I really wanted, but... yeah. Okay, we made it to the Pokemon Center. What do y'all got? Ba-bum. One of them. I read all 40. No thanks. Now, realistically speaking, the best chance we have at defeating Red is through a 6 times Dragon Dance Kingdra in conjunction with Mewtwo. The only way we can get 6 times Dragon Dance up is maybe against Snorlax. Maybe. That's a very big one. Otherwise, potentially Blastoise, but I don't know. Poliwhirl was Red first Pokemon, as in Red exclusive? That could be the case. Oh, as in, Red's first. Oh, like that. Oh, you might be right, yeah. Well, okay, I'm not going to look up what he has in Polished Crystal, but I'm going to look up his team in Red. Gold, Silver. Oh, Espeon. Oh my god, Espeon. Ugh. The game. This is Pokemon Polished Crystal, an enhanced version of Pokemon Crystal. Oh boy. Espeon is a menace. Is an absolute menace. So that's a problem. Well, YOLO. Yeah, we just gotta do it. We just gotta do it. Gavin, not now. Well, here we go. We can hopefully get some levels around here. mean, if we find good Pokemon to train against. Yeah, I don't want to, like... Oh, I can't escape. Shit, yeah. That's really annoying. I kind of just want to go for red right away. Without having to train, but... Yeah, then this starts happening. What we could do is lead with... I'm going to lead with Mewtwo. Of course, just max repel and then lead with Mewtwo. Okay. Screw items. I'm just going to go straight for it. Well, if they're that easy to obtain, sure. Have you read Pokémon Adventure? Pokémon Adventure? What's that? Oh, Japanese manga series. Oh, I never knew that existed. Huh, no, I haven't. That actually sounds really interesting to pick up at one point. Oh boy, here we are. I have not written my will. So this is gonna be very interesting. Save, yes. So, strictly speaking, Mewtwo does not have the coverage for an Espeon. However, I'm pretty sure Espeon can't really hurt Mewtwo either. So what we could do is call mine 6 times, full restore, and then sweep. Maybe. That's the only way I can see it happening. But we would need a coverage move for Espeon. So that would either be a bug move or a dark move. Do we even have a dark move? Oh, Shadow Ball could work. That could actually work. Do we give up Aura Sphere, though? I like having that in the team. Calm Mind is mandatory. We could give up Recover, technically speaking, but I like it. Poliwhirl is Red's first Pokemon in this series. Oh. Well, no. Oh, no, I don't want to. Nah. Yes, stop learning. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Poliwhirl's Red first. Okay. Pikachu. 90? Calm Mind. Wild Charge. Ah, that's gonna suck. We don't have speed. That theme is banging though, but we're also banging on the on the death's door. Of course it knows Surf. Question is, do we one-shot it with... Well, technically not one-shot, but do we finish it with this Earthquake? No, right? No way in hell. We do. Okay. Okay. Amistar. Ampharos, I guess. But Amistar will know Ice Beam. It will absolutely obliterate Ampharos, unless we get a quick claw out. Yeah, just as predicted. Okay, interesting. We can't set up against Amistar. There's no way. Ancient Power. Okay, that's gonna take 2/3. Yeah. We are so screwed. Do we even outspeed? Okay, we do outspeed with 1 Dragon Dance at least. This is not gonna even... Yeah, not even... Yeah, half. Yeah. Okay. If somehow we outspeed with Typhlosion and can get an Earth Power off. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wants to learn Double Edge. What can we make it forget? Nothing special, right? Yeah, no. Nah, screw Double Edge. Okay. Gyarados. Oh boy. We don't have Ampharos. Haha. But to be fair, his Gyarados would most likely have Earthquake anyway. Oh boy. Of course it's shiny. Do we outspeed? We outspeed at least. Please hit yourself 5 times in a row. Well. We live a waterfall. I am impressed. Fly. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Okay, okay. Oh. Quick Claw, let it move first. Hit yourself again. Hit yourself again. Okay, the Quick Claw actually helped in this case. That's actually okay-ish damage. He's gonna snap out of confusion, right? Yeah. Okay. Does the Quick Claw trigger again? No, it doesn't. Okay. To be fair, damage-wise, it's not too bad. Moxie. Attack Rose. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I'm pretty sure we outspeed with Mewtwo, so we can just finish it with a Psychic. Yeah. Espeon. Okay. We have to pray that his Espeon does not know doesn't have a coverage move from Mewtwo. What we can do is recover. And then Calm Minds the crap out of ourselves. Yep, no Shadow Ball. That was my strat. That was my idea. It was my idea. I told you. Oh. We are so screwed. We have no coverage. I should have taught it Shadow Ball. Yep. I mean, I'm just Psychic. Screw it. Nothing else we can do. Shadow Ball. Yep. Should have taught my Mewtwo Shadow Ball. Typhlosion. Yeah. So, pretty sure we do not outspeed. Nope. Hi, Golem. Have fun, Golem. Yeah, and we're down. Okay. Reset. Try again. We're going to teach Shadow Ball to Mewtwo. We're going to take away Aura Sphere, I think. Either it's Aura Sphere or Recover that we take away. And if we somehow set up on Mewtwo, then maybe we could sweep, but yeah, Aura Sphere. I mean, Aura Sphere, face it. Yeah, no, it's only good. Yeah, you know what? No. Yeah, screw Aura Sphere. Shadow Ball. Okay. I'm sticking to that choice. I'm saving. Also, we are not leading with Mewtwo because of Pikachu. So we are going to lead with Golem instead because it will survive. Recover? I think Recover could really come in handy at times. Like, Aura Sphere is only useful against normal types, effectively. And okay, rock types as well. Aura Sphere could have been useful against Amistar. Golem first. Yeah. Definitely Golem first. Okay. Does this one-shot? That is the question. It does. Okay. We stand a chance. Amistar, yes. So technically this is where Mewtwo with Aura Sphere could have done work. However, We need to go for a different strat. How do we do it last time? Yeah, we got it lower with Typhlosion. Right, we lowered it through Typhlosion. We could do that again and then finish it with Mewtwo, Psychic. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Same strats. Earth Power. Maybe if we're really lucky we get a crit, but... No, okay. Here comes the Surf. That's gonna finish us. Then we finish with Mewtwo. Yep. Good. It's gonna bring out Espeon. Okay, so this is where the battle begins, honestly. We outspeed, so we can take Espeon down with probably 2 Shadow Balls. There's no way we one-shot it, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is effectively, for now, the biggest threat down. Venusaur goes down to a Psychic, so that's no problem. Gyarados, oh yeah, that's the next big one. Yeah. Honestly, the Crobat strat with Confuse Ray. Yep. Come on, hit yourself. Yes! Okay. Fly. Hit yourself. That's fine. Quick Claw trigger? Nope, okay. Confuse no more. Waterfall. We live 1 waterfall, so that's fine. Perfect. We Confuse Ray again. Pray that it hits itself, and then we do another fly. And then maybe we can finish it even with just Crobat. And otherwise we can always finish it with Mewtwo. Shame. Okay. Okay, bring up Mewtwo. Finish it with Psychic. We can't, and it's Confused no more. Crunch! No! Crap. Okay, we need to max revive Mewtwo. And still finish off this Gyarados, otherwise it's going to be a real problem. We could go for a lucky Quick Claw trigger, maybe. Nope. Hey, dude, what's up? Hey, what's up? Welcome back. No will the battle. You know, we're gonna sacrifice Golem. Max revive on Mewtwo. We got unlucky with the whatchamacallit. With the Confuse Ray, unfortunately. Otherwise, Gyarados would have already been down. And yes, I have Mewtwo on my team now, which turned out to not be level 70, but 80 in this ROM hack. That's insane. Oh, what? Quick Claw! No! Son of a gun! Son of a gun! Really? This Gyarados has the best RNG in existence. Are you kidding me? That's gonna one-shot because it has like +3 attack at this point. +4 attack now. If it triggers Quick Claw again. Okay. This Gyarados got so freaking lucky. Okay, it's just... there's the Snorlax. Okay, we don't have Aura Sphere anymore. However, Calm Mind. Return. That hurts. That hurts a lot. I'm gonna recover. Did you change the nature for Pokemon as you wish to? Yes, I did some grinding for the currency for Mint Leafs, and I changed some of the natures on my Pokemon, so that worked out. Yeah, the return does so much damage, I can't even set up against it. Okay, in order to win this Psychic needs to crit. Well, even a crit wouldn't have done it. Okay, his Snorlax is the next big problem. Crap. Yep. Okay. Now, to be fair, the Gyarados got insanely lucky against us. So that's part of the reason why we didn't make it. However, what do we even have for Snorlax, right? Oh, because I no longer have Super Fang on Crobat, which would otherwise be the solution. You seem to be in trouble now. Yes, yeah, it's... and for those who don't know, there is about a half-a-minute stream delay, so when I talk about things later than you might expect, that's part of the reason why. But yeah, this is the second attempt we just did on Red. We now went with Mewtwo. I didn't give Mewtwo an item. That's actually kind of silly. What can we give Mewtwo? What? My birthday? June 12th? Why? We didn't give Mewtwo an item. Boost stat gain, lower speed. Boost accuracy. Yeah, we actually don't have a good item for Mewtwo at all at the moment. We could give it a berry, I guess, but... yeah, up to random stat in a pinch. Yeah. Do you have some super candy? I don't have the money for it. That's the problem right now. Boost stat gain, but lower speed. Yeah. Yeah, no. Ideally, I would give Crobat Super Fang. We keep Crobat alive throughout. Crobat should be able to take on Gyarados with just even 1 ounce of luck. Look, we can give it another go. Just to say, you know, fuck it. Okay. Just like this, we're gonna give it one more try. And if it doesn't work out, we'll do some slight adjustments. And we'll go from there. In any case, we know that this one-shots, so Pikachu is no problem. So it's, I believe, Charizard, Snorlax, Pikachu, Espeon. Yeah. I think you need to switch out Amphi and use another. Yeah, that... you're not wrong. Like, the problem right now is that Amistar, right? That's also a problem. So we just need to use the same strat, I think. Just send out Typhlosion. That strat, up until Gyarados, works. And with Gyarados, a bit of RNG comes in. So here we just Earth Power. If we get really lucky, we crit here, but that's not gonna happen. How's it poppin'? Good looking? Hey, Pizza Cats, welcome back. Want a pizza? Oh, I'd love a pizza right now. What? Of course I want a pizza. Alright, Espeon. Okay, this is the same deal. We just Shadow Ball it twice. Maybe we pray and get lucky with a crit. Maybe train your Pokemons a little bit more. Yeah. Honestly, we just need to train a bit more. Just to make sure that we can pull off certain moves at certain times. Thank you for the pizza. I see the slice. Okay, back to 81. Okay, this is where he brings out Gyarados, and this is normally where I apply the Confuse Ray strat. Now, I could gamble here, and instead go for Ampharos and have it do Quick Claw, right? Or Thunderbolt. Quick Claw, Thunderbolt will be good enough. So let's gamble first. Yes! Please be enough. Please be enough. Yes! We did it! There we go. Wants to learn Outrage. Honestly? No, we're a special attacker, so... And we don't need the coverage. We already have Kingdra for that. Charizard. Here comes the Charizard. Okay. Charizard. I think... We could Confuse Ray it. But it's Dragon type, so it's gonna hit Ampharos pretty hard. It might even one-shot Ampharos. Oh... Yeah. I think Kingdra is useless against Snorlax in that sense. So I could try to live an Outrage or a different Dragon type attack from Charizard. I don't think I will. I can try the Waterfall here. Yeah, Dragon Claw. Nah, Dragon Claw. It's gonna ruin me. Yep. No. Okay, fair. Okay, we need to outspeed with Crobat and Confuse Ray. That's what we need to do. Oh, we don't! Oh, that's a problem. Oh, we don't live that. Okay, it takes a lot of damage from Flare Blitz, to be fair. Okay, this is a real problem. Okay, I have a different strat. We're gonna send out Ampharos. We do not live a Dragon Claw. There's no way. So we're gonna basically restore Golem so it can use Sturdy, and then we're gonna Rock Blast it. Yep. This is the way to take down Charizard, no doubt. We just Rock Blast here. Oh, there wasn't even enough to trigger Sturdy. That's funny. Okay, come on. Hit 5 times. Please hit 5 times. Yes! Ooh, that feels good. So use Snorlax. Okay, we do not switch. I want to test something. I want to use one more potion. Bring Golem back up, basically. And see what coverage his Snorlax has. Because we know Mewtwo cannot handle Snorlax. We know he cannot handle Snorlax. So we have a couple of options here. I'm gonna full restore Golem. What do you have in terms of coverage? Return. That's not gonna do much. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, we don't have anything to set up with Golem or do with Golem. Oh, crap. Now, Rock Blast is our biggest damage output, but it's not going to do much. And once it gets to low HP, it's going to recover. Let's see where we... Curse. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. I should have had a Crobat with Super Fang. I really should have had a Super Fang Crobat for this. Okay, if we max revive anyone, we can at best. Yeah, I can always recover, right? Ah, crap. Kingdra is not tanky enough to survive 2 attacks, so it cannot set up against it. At best, we can try to Confuse Ray with Crobat and Toxic, right? Confuse Ray Toxic. In any case, it's setting up itself. So, that's a huge problem. Honestly, I'ma just explode here. Screw it. That's the best we can do. Okay. Of course, uses another curse. Yep. Okay, to be fair, it has its own attack boosted. If it hits itself in confusion, it does a lot of damage to itself. To be fair, its defense is also boosted, so actually, no, it negates each other. Right. Please hit yourself, though. Yes, okay. I'm happy with that. Then we Toxic. Oh, immunity. Oh, crap. Return. Yeah, that sweeps. Yep. Yep. Okay. There are two paths through this. Well, one path, I mean. We Shadow Ball and hope for a special defense drop trigger, or we just straight up Psychic. Like, it sweeps us no matter what. We need to make... Yeah, it needs to hit itself in confusion. YOLO! YOLO. Nope. Nope. And we're down. Okay. Okay, that's the only way to get through. It needs to hit itself in confusion, then we need to Psychic, like, twice, maybe 3 times. That's the only way to get through at the end. And, to be fair, we also got lucky with the Quick Claw trigger on Gyarados. No, we just need more levels. Alright. So, we could grind that out now. Or we could do, Red next time. I do some grinding off stream. But then, on top of Red, we also tackle the Battle Tower. And maybe catch some legendary Pokemon in the same stream. That would be really nice. So... Game over, yes. No, not the cheese slicer. No. No. Can I have some bread with cheese as well?
You know, I hate slicing that bread.
So, the whole reason for you grabbing my attention right now is so that I could slice your cheese.
No, because I want to bully you.
No, you just want to bully me. Yeah, that's fair. Close one. Yeah, it actually was a close one. Okay. An Aura Sphere is good, like really good, against Snorlax specifically, but the Shadow Ball allows us to get past Espeon to begin with, so I'm not... Yeah, I mean, we could have ditched Recover. We could have ditched Recover, to be fair. So, yeah. Anyway, like, what are y'all up for? Like, do you want to see me just grind a bit, and then we try Red again? We could grind out the Elite Four a bit more, get some levels and money there, so we can buy XL candies. Or we could continue next time, like I said. I do some grinding off stream to like 70, 75, maybe 75, 80. And then we do like some legendary catching and some post-game stuff. Let me know what are y'all up for. They want me to end stream. No, you want me to end stream. Oh, she does actually. Why? You want to spend time together? Oh, you said no. Oh, I thought you said yes, lol. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. What else we got, by the way, in terms of TMs? Not that many. You're watching the Game Awards at 1 a.m.? Oh, right, the Game Awards later this evening.
Wait, yeah? Oh, shit!
Yeah, we should totally watch that. Yeah, absolutely. I don't care. Last try. You want to try it one more time? Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's a good deal. I like that suggestion. We try it once more, get through with some luck. Yeah, just one more. I know, right? With Aura Sphere. Okay, the problem is I don't have Aura Sphere anymore. Where? Yeah. There's the move reminder. With that said, hold up. We can also give Mewtwo an item. Let me check the polish. Okay, let's make some minor tweaks. Give Mewtwo an item. Maybe relearn it Aura Sphere. And then we'll go from there. Or change Amphi with another Pokemon. Yeah.
Tear this apart.
I tore it apart. No.
Cheese.
That's expensive and delicious cheese. We do not ruin the cheese.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, we can relearn Aura Sphere through the move relearner. Okay, let me see where the move relearner is in Polished Crystal. Move relearner. But it's not there. Oh, it's no longer in black form. The house by Suicune in Cyanwood. Make sure you have a gold leaf. Oh, we don't have a gold leaf. You can get one from a Bellsprout. That's annoying. Hold the phone, Polished Crystal, gold leaf. Pretty sure it will drop somewhere, right? Or... No, you need to get it from random Pokemon. Oh. Huh. Or for the... Yeah, okay. Oh, crap. All Pokemon's at level 75. Yeah, that would also be the absolute minimum. Otherwise, yes, I agree. So, the problem right now is that... Yeah, so it's basically... I'm gonna... We are in Johto, right? Yeah, we are in Johto. Hold up. Cyan Woods. Hi. Yeah. Cuddly boy right next to me. Okay, let's move thingy. I mean, Shock. No, that's the Shuckle guy who I don't care about you. Where is the so-called Move Maniac? Pretty sure that's none of these. No. Where's the Move Maniac? It says here there's a supposed Move Maniac. Oh, yeah. No? Oh, Photographer. No. Where would that be? Oh, here? No. Oh, there we go. Make your Pokemon remember a move if you'll trade me a gold leaf. Okay. So we've confirmed in this version, this is where the move relearner is. Let's see. So then we need to use Thief on a whole bunch of wild Pokemon then. That's not ideal. With that said, I'm gonna go to Goldenrod real quick. No, not right now. There we go. Because there's a person here who sells held items, right? No. No, that's dolls. Was it you? Oh, there we go. Mirror Herb, copies foe, stat boost once, Destiny Knot, infatuates the foe back. No. Did you have anything? No. You? No, okay, that's a trade. Yeah, screw that. Held items. There was a place you could get held items. Where can you train for good XP? Yeah, that's a good question. I think that the Elite Four is still a good spot. Ideally, we just get a good held item for Mewtwo. I sold some of them that maybe were useful for Mewtwo, but I'm not sure. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reset, because then we're back at Silver, back at Mount Silver at red, like right here. Boom. Is there any change we can make right now? We're gonna give it here one more try, and otherwise I'm gonna do some off-stream grinding, like I said. So aroma, guard stats, melt ice, heat rock, boost accuracy, boost stat gain but lower speed. That's only useful for Kingdra, but Kingdra doesn't live. Barrier moves. I mean, Light Clay is cool for... Yeah, Sylveon would have to outspeed in order for Sylveon to successfully use a Light Screen with this. Ups attack gain but lower speeds. Yeah, no. Escape Rope, Berserk Gene, boost attack but causes confusion. Is there any Pokemon that could maybe benefit from this? I mean, at that point, only Kingdra and Crobat, kind of. But they have their own items. Yeah, then again, we don't need to fly on Crobat, but it does do more damage. Nah, it's risky to go Confusion on Crobat. I'd rather have the reliability. What's he doing? Oh. Self-curve for confusion, paralyzation, sleep. You know what? That's the only thing we can do. Let's give that to Mewtwo. Okay, let's give it one more try. And then we'll call it. Yeah. That's I like the sprite. What? Surf. It's Golem. It's quad weak to water. But it survives thing to sturdy, so I can still knock it out with an earthquake. Okay, here's Amistar. How did we deal with Amistar last time? Right. Typhlosion into Mewtwo. Yep, that was it. Unless we get a crit here. That'd be sweet. It's not gonna happen. Nope. We found a path through, but we have to be very lucky with the Snorlax in the end. The Snorlax is the big wall. Sorry? Snorlax hits harder than Mewtwo can recover or set up. No, it's actually, I think, yeah, there was one, I don't know. Okay, Shadow Ball, I need to keep somewhat focused. Okay. Use Reflect. Oh. Oh. That means we can get Mewtwo through without taking damage. That's pretty juicy, actually. Before, the Espeon would use Shadow Ball on me. Now it just used Reflect. That's actually pretty massive. Gyarados. Okay, here's the Gyarados. We can try to get lucky again with Ampharos and a Quick Claw. This is what it hinged on last time. I need to get a Quick Claw trigger on Ampharos. Thank you. Nope. Did the Gyarados have a star? Because it's shiny. Okay, we did not get the Quick Claw trigger. And there's the Moxie. That's the problem. With that said, we're going to use the Crobat strat then. Confuse Ray. Quick Claw move first. Oh boy. Yep, and it sweeps. And there's +2 attack. Yep, we're in trouble. I need a higher level team, how about that? I need my Ampharos to survive an earthquake. So if I had a focus band, or I can get a focus band, but it's like, yeah. Nah, that's not enough. And it then sweeps Mewtwo here. Yeah, no, this is not going to work. We need to hinge on a Quick Claw trigger on Ampharos, so I'm just going to call it here. Oh, woo. I yeeted my window into existence almost. So. All right. Link's trying to eat the cheese. Yeah, then make sure there's no cheese left. Cats, am I right? All right, let's go to Just Chatting. Put on some music. Boom, boom. All right. This was a wonderful stream. We did a lot of work, took down the rest of Kanto in terms of its gyms, and then rechallenged the Elite Four. Yeah, with a bit of luck we got through, and we got really lucky on Oak. I won't deny. Mewtwo the GOAT there. But yeah, I'm going to do some off-stream grinding to get my Pokemon up to at least 75. Make sure that Mewtwo has Aura Sphere again instead of Recover. And, yeah, Youngstars, you made the call earlier to take away Recover. That was the right call. You were absolutely right with that. So, you know, we can correct that mistake with a Gold Leaf, which I'm going to grind out on some stupid Bellsprout with Thief. So, yeah. I will be streaming Path of Exile 2 this weekend, so if you're into ARPGs or yeah games like that, feel free to join me during the weekend because GGG is launching their new league for the game. And also, Path of Exile 2 has a free weekend, so if you like what you see and you want to try it for yourself, you can actually tag along this weekend. In any case, we'll be waiting for your next live. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And in that sense, thank you all so much for watching, whether it's live or after the fact. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your week, a wonderful weekend. I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday with a whole bunch of streams. I'll be streaming as much as I can throughout the launch weekend. So yeah, thanks again. Have a good day, and until next time.